Literally 5 for 5 on Rep Paladin lobbies in the last few days of Shuffle. Love to see it. Either me or the Outlaw's going to have a hard time, or both, if the Ret goes 6-0. Trinkets, even though you got gripped away. Fall. Got 5 seconds left on stun DR. Fainted this. Iron Barks me too. Pop. Tried to kick the ulti, but I couldn't. Red for a clone. Another paints up. Got Sank out of the way, even though the stun was basically over. Farm AR here. Actually faked me on Searing Glare. Gotta make him a big cast there, even though I didn't have kick. Nice leg sweep. Can't gouge off of it. I'll just trinket here though. Take that heal. Dual healer defensively and for CC. Can't gouge because he has dots, so hopefully Monk will incap later. Run Rogue off of us. Look at this. Got lay on hands. Meld that. Might still just be dead here. Or blind the AR, hopefully it doesn't break. Breaks. We gouge the rogue. Probably still dead. Yep. Hey, at least we didn't even get bubble, but hey, at least we got bop and lay on hands. And all the healer CDs. Love tank specs in arena. In and tank, huge overlap in case we go druid later. Lay on hands, so he survives getting stunned on his trinket and the smoke bomb. Guy sinks. Druid continues getting kicked on CD like a soccer ball. Probably lost the game somehow, hell yeah. Pretty sure he had bubble, but I mean, HPL is disgusting too, right? It's just all paladins, literally. It's become the new meme. Instead of all the of every class going, oh, but I die in stuns. Every melee now just goes, yeah, but I get countered by paladins. And that's why like it's just auto win up to like maybe 2800. Then you start seeing skilled games with wizards. Maybe 26, 27 is more generous. Nah, this is still like 26-ish, I think. So yeah, like 27, 28. Where you get any actual match quality at all. He's gonna fear, so. At least he bubbles this time. Try to duel, I just don't have energy for it. Dodge. Not playing Veil, so I can't cloak that. The blade's in like 5, I should perform the dance charge. Getting cloned off this probably. That, do a gouge and do a kidney. Gouge breaks to nothing. I'll cheap shot now. Come back Sun Road for the win. Heat Death actually did something. Gouge in 5. Or else he just double grapples. Fan him out of that though. Farm the rest of Subterfuge. Getting cloned on my dance. Try to range it. No step to kick it. Stun the fist. Another evasion. Try to gouge kidney here, but my guy's probably dead. Yep. We didn't have anything left. I maybe could have tried to not chase for CC, because CC is kind of pointless. That kidney could have peeled. That was still like one finisher from dance. And I could have maybe just vanish peeled. But... Not sure what broke my gouge like 3 times though. It didn't have Purge the Wicked Dot. And he was really far away from anything. I didn't have my hero talent on him, so I don't know what broke it. Land hands. I'm gonna just bomb the red if I don't die here. There's no trinket for me, I'm actually dead. That's cringe. I had both vanishes and cloak. I just die in one stun because the red hits me for like 1.5 to 3 million. I didn't actually see the number, but plus 47 to dead in one global. Doesn't even show me what hit me on the death log. Pretty fun. Guy deserved his 6-0, I guess. Actually, the outlaw is 4 wins somehow. That's weird. Tapped his AR. Babysitting resaps, full Avi dance mode. I hate that reclone, man. I had 3 saps into a full stun. But instead we just do a half clone for no reason and give up like 7 seconds of CC. Banish the killing spree. 3 string it's that late. Doing good. A little less good than I wanted just because right off the bat we're into solo shuffle hell with rep paladins every game, but I just want to play a fun video game where people do anything besides B4 melee, just drooling on each other. I'm dead here. Got land hands. Red's a really powerful class. There's Karma. Still have Bubble and Bop, so we're not close to dying anytime soon. Yeah, I'll drop that even though it's going to break. Duel for CC. Pick that just to deny any atonement healing. We actually survived there. That's crazy. Take penance. Getting him. Yeah, I'll drop that if he doesn't rep or anything. Run Rogue in 1. Hopefully I don't die because I'm lining my healer like an idiot. Getting restunned off this. He bops me, love to see it. Still has Hodge. I have Trinket here, I'm just being greedy. I have to Trinket Van, I guess. Nice rep. Try to step kick the heal, but I don't have step for 1. Step kick that into a blind, no trinket. Hopefully he kills the rogue. The 2500 honor gems. He's banking that they'll go up in value in season 2. Yep, they are. Use the same gems to get season 2 sockets. I forgot to go back Veil. That's fine. Sorry, my wings are still okay. Stunning just to get Sync out of the way for later. Get the pulse and doesn't waste it. I like stuff so I can't kick Searing. Hopefully my druid doesn't die through double skin entry. Stun healer, no Sync. Hopefully he blinds off of it. Nice, he does. Gets the sap, love to see it. Got bubble. Thanks. I didn't have Stun DR to cover it right yet. On the fist. Calmness. Feared probably. Nice clone. Okay, I'll drop that. His weapon enchant breaks it. And my druid's probably dead here. Penance, 3 stuns on this guy. Duel the Windwalker to peel. JK, I get feared. Gets Trank off, it's really good. Try to get there to duel the peel still. Hopefully that saves him. Armed for 3. Good penance, JK. That's crazy that the ret didn't just go 6-0. Not too late to join Classic. I would rather quit the game than play vanilla WoW. I mean, it works that way on the PTR. The vendor sells season 2 gems for the gem, because the gem isn't season named. The gem is just Vicious Bloodstone, not Forged Bloodstone. Same with all of the crafteds. I typed it for you because you have the ad. But yeah. I think a lot of people are going to try to flip them though, so I don't think they'll go up that much, to be honest. Because there's just more and more of them in the game every day. Might be a little too high, but it's just going to be like an 8-minute queue. We could do a few though. Oh, got an insta queue, okay. What's nice is if you store them in your Warbound bank, like the account-wide bank, you don't even need to mail them around between your alts. If you just like, you know, keep honor capping and put like 40 in the bank, then you can kind of just whatever character you're on, as long as you have the honor, you could just buy them without having to mail the gems around all the time. You could just have a giant horde of them in your bank. As long as it's the account-wide bank. Starts to live cocoon. Trap him. Meld stayed combat, so I had to vanish. Even though he didn't hit my meld at all. Got a 5 on stun DR. There's no DB or anything for free. He's on DR, so I can't gouge. Set the block. Might sap rogue half in a second for setup. Oh, it's like quarter. That's awkward. Deader, I think. Gonna get soloed by a healer. Or should I just kill this guy in a bomb? For last go. Oh, I just get soloed by the healer. Fun matchup. Thought touch of death or cheat death would actually absorb the touch of death there, but it went through it, I think. No, he just procced cheat death with bleed execute, I guess. Or not bleed execute. I don't even know what procced the just I guess the rushing kick. Yeah. Yeah, that's something you have to account for too, is if you recraft season 1 gear. I tested this already on PTR. Whether it's epic to honor or however you do it, it keeps sockets and enchants. So that's gonna save you a bajillion honor if you just like recraft your rings and necklaces. But also I have any like incentive of playing right now. I'm like just getting crafted gear right now so I can recraft it later. I have to waste less honor later. I didn't on PTR. Not like it's like even a bad thing that that works that way, because like in the past I would get it because it was a weekly currency to get a socket, and you were time gated months on like getting all the sockets. Now that you could just literally no life grind on or get all your sockets in a day anyway if you wanted to. Really just a quality of life thing. I got trinket already. Gotta run. Okay, he's just... That's unfortunate. Omar might be a little high for rogue mage, to be honest, but... I've been 2-4 a few times with it with Egg, but... One of these HPL comps is a joke. Takes like fucking 30 goes to win. And that's assuming they fuck up. Get a trinket, start to go reset for the next go, and then... Do it again, get a bop, do it again, get a lay, do it again, get a bop, do it again, get a bubble, do it again, get like another turtle. Like it is basically 6 goes at the minimum, even if they overlap multiple times. Oh, we got a wizard in here, hell yeah. No paladins, ooh, this could be fun. How you doing, Hal? Jesus, what did the warrior or the hunter hit him for there? He went from like 60 to like 1. He almost died without blocking. And then I'm dead randomly. Nice Ironbark. It's to melt my secret attack. Oh, I shouldn't have bombed that. Telling this guy to kick him if he casts. Do a bull. I can't blind for a bit. From where off me? Try to get a kidney. He has his own int him. Okay. Weird that there's a fucking prot warrior. Kill this for CC. Go blind. That's not worth blinding it. I'll pair the stun with it first. I have blades, I just gotta move my character. Good clone. You gonna trap that? Stuck in this warrior spear defensively forever. Didn't even know prot warriors could play the warrior spear. Might be dead here. Oh. Yeah, it does a good job of never letting me move. I guess I just gotta play subterfuge so that I could vanish out of the roots more. Go DFA just for mobility. I don't think I need to disarm the prot warrior that much, and disarm doesn't do much to survival. I don't like that clone. Hunter's just gonna be in stealth for a whole minute, so like why are we even trying to play the game? Unless we're going the healer. Where's that? Not even gonna get the sap my shit. Get the poly though. Except the mage should get there. 5 cocoon, feels bad, man. Not worth my blades at all. We get a trap on CD. Get trapped 0.1 on my dance. A sheep. Get a half step. He clones over that too. Get trapped even though I'm mid DFA. Run off that on his aura mastery. Dual up trinkets. Mage still has second block, so it's not the end of the world yet, but we don't got that much longer because dampening is starting to get pretty high. 3 life cocoon. I'm mid peel anyway, he doesn't really need to trap me because he still has life cocoon. But we'll take it. Blades this guy, duel him in a second. I think he still has revival for it, but if it gets into the full poly, oh, that sounds bad for him. Still can't move my character though. He's gonna get blinded anyway though, even if we didn't get the clone or the poly. Weird that he trinkets like halfway through the kidney though. Maybe he thought he had trinket revival or something and the revival would immune it. I don't know. He'd still get blinded in that situation too though. Sometimes you just got a coin flip. least we denied the hunter going 6-0. Wait for this. I hate this game. Or this matchup. Maybe get a meld sap out of that. JK, he stays combat after the clone. Even though he didn't press anything besides port. Try to swap the hunter, but might sap out of that fear. Guy stays combat the entire fear for no reason. Love to see it. And then he gets the life cocoon off for that. I'm bad. Kills me anyway, even though this guy's fine in life cocoon. If I waited like 10 more seconds and dueled him right here with blades, he would just die. Especially since they pre-life cocoon. He'd just be dead the next stun of the game. I have to evasion off this or I just die. Still have my smoke bomb for the blades go though. Sure did waste everything though. She didn't like waste my stun DR. Kidney, blind trinket. JK disarm. Find off the stormbolt, then gouge trinket. Of course everything breaks. Not even sure how he re-bled the blind. And then I just die to a random comet storm because I'm rooted. And roots don't break on damage, so I can't step my healing. I'm spamming step the whole time I'm dead. Now this character's just cursed now. I haven't had like an actual... I thought this would be a fun lobby until I realized this was a prot warrior and not a normal warrior. I was like, ooh, a mage, no pallies? Like, this should be fun. And then, of course, like, the one time it's like... okay classes, no H-pals or anything. It's just a tank. Free Ross Air. Flop Brood on the bodyguard. Get healed 3 more times by everything else. I'm just gonna trinket this. Get trapped instead. At least we didn't die without blocking there. Evasion is cooldowns. Cloak the binding shot. Continue druid. Come back to warrior. Trinket rallies. Getting cloned off this, trying to meld the clone. Druid's on stun DR, I don't really want to swap him yet. He wasted bodyguard on the hunter. I can go druid out of that. Can't blind druid because I still have Deathstalker marks on him. A wall, I guess. in. Going for CC, I guess. Such a weird lobby. He's won 2 rounds. Mostly the rest of Druid just getting rest of Druided on. Somehow the Survival Hunter's losing even though he's pumping. Can't outplay Warrior Spear anymore. You can't like shadow step it when you time it right. You can't vanish it or anything, so I'm just kind of stuck in it. His bodyguard, he's fine. He's kind of getting trucked through it. Gouge the veins. Sheeps. Get the clone. I could intervene. Just peeled the whole game. I have blades for this guy at least. I'm gonna get the Ironbark off. Try to blind mage, but he might just be dead. He's gonna block it. Gouge the block. Still just dead. Trying to move my character desperately, but he's dead here. Yep. That's fun. Yeah, the Druid should have died like 2 different guys. It's just the warrior needs to be like cross better because I'm just getting permanently peeled. Guy's still in his shuffle. I'll let him re-sign up later if he wants, but oh, what I would give for functioning melee ranged healer only solo queue. You smoke weed? No. Waste of time, waste of money, makes you like worse at everything. And the people who claim otherwise are really, really niche, like less than 0.5%. Or they've been smoking for so long, they just are so crutched on it that they think it makes them better at anything because they haven't really experienced not having it. Dragon? Alright, I gotcha. And season 2, probably like last week of this month or like early March. Yeah, that's different. That's for like winding down. So the people like just in the daytime every single day. That's degeneracy. You engage in raw PvP? Sometimes, yeah, I'll fly around and gank people. Something to do in between queue. Yeah, I used to. It's just, like I said, waste of time, waste of money. At the end of the day, you know, if it helps you, like, you know, drinking's not good for you either. I drink, so. It is what it is. Well, I don't drink that often at all either. It's just like only like socially. I sleep. Got pain sub and wall, huge overlap. Look the shadow free. Vanish out. We get a bandage. I have dots though. I think we're just dead here. When should Feral use Cyclone? Honestly, it's just like a playstyle thing. Some Ferals don't clone that much, some just are spam cloning the whole game. Got evasion leg sweep. One DR's an 8. Yeah, it's just if it's convenient, get kicks out of the way for your healer, you know. Or if you fake and get a precog while you have full dots out and there's downtime. Maybe sap trinket here. Sap his trinket. Got a dodge shadow free. Oh, almost did, but. Get coiled. Might just be dead. God, he's dodged 2 kidneys. Really unlucky. That's my blades too. Thought I would still get the re. Usually even at 9 stacks, it's like a 20% chance now. It's like almost not even worth caring about the dodge thing anymore. Because if you auto attack them all day, you might not proc it. Used to be you just auto them once and it procs. And then you could outplay it. You just auto once, you know, it procs, okay, you baited it out. Or he like, you get behind him because of it. Because he's like trying to make sure you don't waste it on an auto attack. But now it's like, if you could auto him like 20 times and not proc it. So it's like you can't even like try to outplay it anymore. But like, it does nothing 80% of the time, so like, crazy, dodge 3 kidneys. That's some fucking PBC fucking RNG right there. Should just played around cheap shot, I guess. Kill the ret on bubble just to peel. Bubble the land hands. I mean, he might 100 ohm me here. Well, every class in this game just has chains of ice. I mean, if there's a class to do it, it's Rep Pally. If I find a 1200 Rep Pally in World PvP, it's still gonna take me 5+ minutes to kill him. And you're gonna open, he's gonna bubble, you're gonna open, he's gonna bop, you're gonna open, he's gonna lay, you're gonna open, and then maybe he could die, but that's like 2 or 3 Shadow Blades in at that point. And that's with you just hard resetting. And AFKing like 20-30 seconds at a time and not trying to go toe to toe with him. Doesn't matter if it's rank 1 versus 12 hundo. Not saying it's a counter, just saying like certain specs are just more immortal than others, and you just have to take your time with them to win. On the Emerald. Oh, you walk 1 feet inside of it. Did I just time someone out on accident? Oops, I didn't mean to time you out. I don't even know how I misclicked that. My bad. It's asleep, but the guy has sack, so it's gonna break. Gouge the refair. Kidney off that. Go off this. Another bop. Finish my stacks. Vanish just for the shield. I sap. Kick taunt. Thank you, P Waffle. Hope the shuffle's been being kind to you. Thanks for the raid, man. For now, we're just doing some viewer 2s and shuffles. Might have some 3s in a little bit. I should have saved my meld for the coil there. On the trinket. Yeah, he's just dead. Got 3 different warlock healers. That's hard. That's double DPS. Think Pico will play retail again? I hope so. He's kind of retail's final hope is to bring some of the vanilla people back. I don't think he's gonna just stop printing unlimited money though, because it's like also the way to get out of WoW. The same with Zarya, right? As soon as he got a taste of the bag, he was just like, why would I put in effort and be competitive? I can go do literally anything else and go run around and roleplay. Yeah, being competitive just doesn't pay off. I just don't know if it'll translate when he goes back. Like if he goes from 10k to 2k again, or maybe goes from, you know, 10k to 3k, you know, like the majority of them don't follow back, then, you know, he might just, who knows what he'll do then. He does, yeah. He has the way to get out of WoW for sure. I think this is like the wake up call for him that just going full personality mode is better than trying to do personality plus gameplay. I think he'll probably still play AWC if there is one, but I had to sap that, but he has pets out. Got a while on DR still. Pick that. Could just blind him here defensively. See if he rage trinkets or not. I don't like the rescue just because I have to keep him in combat. I don't want him to get the re. He gets the re even though I threw at him. I get a vanish sap on his meld. We break it, but there's a random DR kidney on me. Meld secret attack in a second probably. Gets the ulti pen off. I have to just YOLO bomb defensively, I think. Sleeps rogue. A little sus, but kill the rogue here, maybe kill. He actually tanks. Cheat death actually worked for once. Not like this. I don't know. Where my cheat death has worked like 5% of the time. It actually works for enemies. It's kind of annoying. The Disc Priest almost did more damage than the enemy sub-rogue until after I died. Still ahead of him even though he did like 2 million to the dragon after. Nubs, thank you so much, man. First of the day. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the problem with PvP is just they need to fix the whole rating structure. It needs to be the same numbers every season, with like a bronze to grandmaster thing. And then inflation is just the worst way to reward people to play. Like it should just be decay, but like only kick in like after a gladiator or something. Because you should feel some sense of journey and improvement throughout a season, not just oh, I'll just go AFK and be the same percentile of player but go up 500 because I waited 3 months. Because if you do that, then it just means the only people that are playing a middle of season are the diehards, and that's usually just boosters and streamers. Because everyone else is, you know, oh, it's too hard to get rating right now. Instead of improving, I'm just gonna go AFK for 3 months. And then, oh, now 1800 is 2300, even though it's the same percentile of player. And it's just a horrible system. Yeah, if they just, you know, did away with inflation, had a bronze to grandmaster type system, you know, properly made solo queue that isn't shuffle. Like it should just be best of one melee range healer, even if melees have longer queue times. More emphasis on skill and match quality and all that. Probably in like 2 or 3 more weeks. Like everyone's predicting the 2 week warning is on Tuesday, that it ends on the 25th. Could be the first week of March too. Who knows? 2 week warning could be the week after. Yeah, we got a couple weeks left. Got a cloak Hodge, didn't get it. Got trinket though, and rapture. Well, pick that. JK. On running from the priest sphere. Got Shadow Fiend off me. Guess I just vanished. Stun both in a second. Hopefully it doesn't just die here. Still gotta get bubble and lay, but got some of the CDs down. Yeah, I'll drop that. Got bubble now. Might sap rat in a second. Couldn't. Cool him to peel, but hopefully he lives. Priest stays combat. No, I get it actually. Farm when he gets there. Bomb some of the priest damage. And he still gets soloed while he's disarmed. Try to get a dance sap, didn't get it. Yeah, I don't think you need like hundreds of macros or anything. There's like some niche things you can optimize, like that target last target type stuff, or you know. We're gonna mix stuff though. Yeah, just like a couple focus macros that you don't even need to make a macro, because you can literally kind of bind focus separately in here too. Like focus cast key. Like you could just set this to shift if you really wanted to. How's the day going? Not a good start today. I mean, we got a nice raid. Thank you everyone that stuck around. But yeah, we started with a really bad shuffle because there was a rep paladin in it, and then we did another shuffle and it was also bad because there was a prot warrior, and then we just done some double DPS 2s, and you know how that goes. 3 different warlock healers and a bunch of other immortal comps, and a couple rep pallies and 2s also. I like macroing everything, but yeah, like you could just literally, you know, that's something that would help a lot with people getting into PvP too, is if there was like a default keybind set that kind of leaned you into having like 20, 30 keybinds. Not saying people need like 60 or 70, but if it was kind of like a Instead of just doing 1 through equals, you know, as like a default lazy bar, there was just like a default, oh, these are good keys for CC. Oh, this is a good key for interrupt. Kind of have all of your CC spells kind of be MOBAfied, you know? Like all your focus CCs doing like QWE or whatever. No, I don't play vanilla WoW, man. It's really boring. I would rather quit streaming and just playing video games in general if I had to play vanilla WoW. Literal psyop fucking black site torture to my ADHD to just watch paint dry. To me, time invested isn't skill. Otherwise, you'd be like, oh, I was so good at vanilla PvP. I AFK'd and fought NPCs in Altric Valley, you know, and got high warlord. AFKing Altric Valley 700 times. Insane skill. There's no gameplay in that video game at all. The only reason I put up with any like leveling or at all is just to get to the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, which is arena. If there's no arena, there's no point in playing. If I'm farming a cool transmog or a cool mount, it's to look cool in arena, you know? If I'm farming some gear advantage to be sweaty nerd, it's to play arena. The last thing I want to do is do 200 hours of PvE to try to duel someone and say, hey, which one of us wasted our time more? When in reality, even if you win the Makara, you still wasted your time. Hey, if you just go level and do the same quests you've done 500 times, you know, maybe you can put some adrenaline on that you don't have to do it again. Woo! I wouldn't play as a double DPS if you're talking about in twos. If you're talking about in threes, kind of the same things you play with Rogue or with Outlaw and Sept. Like Rogue Boomy works with all 3 Rogue specs, and Rogue Warlock works with all 3 Rogue specs. So yeah, I would say like a Boomy or a Warlock. I definitely miss the old Twitch where like you could just be 10,000 viewers as like a gameplay streamer with no webcam. But it's just the only thing you see kind of close to that is kind of like how Mirlol and stuff was doing for a while on TBC, where he had like 2K, but pretty rare that that ever happens. I miss the League Best Riven NA 10K viewers with a mana pot days of Twitch. Not that everyone all reacting to the same shit. I don't think it's a normies versus non-normies thing. It's just the way anything kind of goes corporate as it just gets a bigger scope. And I think there's a lot of non-gaming stuff that's kind of cool. It's just like the overall culture of sweats versus non-sweats that have kind of just... No one wants to put in any effort in any game anymore. I'd love to see like a statistic and out of like how much more popular mobile games are now than they used to be. And like just the era of instant gratification and people being okay with like you know, buying a Call of Duty game and playing like a 6-hour campaign and being done. Like it's fucking weird. You like Hearthstone? I only played like up till like Nax Ramus, but it was okay. It's just it's like the biggest thing I'd say is the latest League of Legends controversy, right? With them getting rid of the Hex Tech chests and all that and the keys. And people just borderline rioting in the streets, no pun intended on riot, but everyone just uninstalling and quitting because they're just, even though they don't even care about free skins, it's like the principle of getting rid of free skins. Because I definitely think there's like no, it's very rare that you see any company do kind of consumer first, you know, free updates. Like, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 was literally the only game where they've done, you know, they're still patching it. I mean, I think the final patch is coming out now, but they've basically done multiple DLCs for free. But at most games, it's just squeeze blood out of the stone, you know, don't care about the consumer experience at all. And, you know, people are just numbers and games are just so corporate. Like, I think that's a bigger issue than gaming being normie or not. It's literally just how corporate games have become. Because it's such a just solved formula and people not taking risks and everyone making the same thing outside of like indie games. Big damn. I didn't have the best experience with PoE 2 yet, but because I haven't played it that much. I got too annoyed at a lot of the bugs, but I mean it was early access. Like I'm more excited when the full game comes out and then I'll like do a deeper dive into it. There's just a lot of issues with the early access. It was like exploding my computer on loading screens. Even if I put a CPU limiter to not use my whole CPU, every load screen it would just literally like crash my computer. Even with a CPU limiter on. And then in game I would be fine with like 300 FPS. Game becoming soulless? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by corporate, yeah. Kind of the word I would use for sure. It was like an issue with Windows 24H2, and then I rolled back and it kind of helped a little bit, but then it was still kind of happening. Launch it from OneDrive? No. It just, there's like a big memory leak in it with 7800X 3D processors, I think. Didn't matter if you switched to Vulkan, didn't matter if you did full screen or full screen borderless. It was like an issue for like the first month of release or so. It was crashing a lot of PCs. And I just didn't have the viewership for it either to even play it in between shuffles, so I just kind of put it on the shelf till it becomes like not early access. I mean, I was maintaining over 300 FPS and it wasn't overheating. It's just I would be playing the actual game, be at like 40 CPU usage, not even, while streaming. Then I would go to a load screen, insta 100% CPU usage. Just it would just memory leak on every load screen. I tried like 400 things to fix it. Very brutal. Should give him no opener even though it's bad. I'm still dead. Now we're fine. I'm actually gonna fall. Oh, I'm dead. He bombs me. Got second vanish off. Cheat death actually worked. Defensively duel. Dodge the guy's trinket. Fainted this. Still probably dead, I think so. Always me, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. You still let me die. Did he just eat my corpse? I feel like I outplayed that insane to live. Okay. Better not lose this 1v1 then. I believe in you, Matriarch. Yeah, for me, it's not a dust issue. I clean mine. And I optimize mine really well with overclocking and a bunch of other stuff. I have a whole Discord channel to optimizing your PC to run better. Like registry tweaks, NVIDIA control panel things, you know. Process Lasso is a pretty good tool for some things. I'm all for you make a weird little 5% placebo difference, 20 different areas, and then suddenly it feels like you're, you know, GCD hacking with no input lag. Plus the scaling, yeah. I think it's worth. Who's they? I just have everything in my Discord. Like, just stuff you should change. Like the normie stuff. Obviously, I do way more than what's in the Discord, but I don't want to do too much IT work. Or just people, you know, it not matching people's setups and all that. Like, I don't tell them how to do, like, a lot of undervolting or anything like that. I thought you died, not the rogue? Okay. No, I was alive, like, watching you not heal me. And then you, like, insta-cannibalized my body. I'm like, I stunned his trinket. I stunned him again. I gouged him. I'm still at, like, 2%. And then you're just standing there looking at me. So confused. It depends on what build you play. If you play the keep it rolling build, you kind of want, like, 20 haste. If you play the T build, probably only, like, 10% haste. And then generally you want as much Versa as you can get, and then some crit. Ugh. I think it just depends if they're gonna go the priest or not. You just have two different builds. Honestly, don't remember if they play Catharsis every time or not. I think it's just only if they're like training you. Not gonna pop blades here because he already used crit immunity. So we're just gonna save it for the next go. Pick priest into a kidney here on penance. Evasion some of his CDs. Got life swap. Gonna vanish the penance because I'm not in line to kick it. Run into blind. Can't sap it though because he's a shadow fiend out. Still trinkets anyway. Gouge just trinket. Take a vis crit. Yellow bomb here. Run to the side to make him have to run further into the bomb. Also known as edging the bomb. Got turtle. Could maybe vanish that penance also. Try to stop the fear. Restun so he gets the fear. I thought I wouldn't proc the binding there. That's a little awkward, but look at this crit. Pick penance in a sec. That's a vodka. No, you're good. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you meant Soda Poppin's like live stream. I read that as like Soda Stream, like the thing you use to like carbonate and make like your own sodas and stuff. I got so confused. I was like, I had vodka, so I just quit using the Soda Stream, and I'm like, what the fuck drugs are you on, man? And then I reread it again, and I'm like, oh, we probably mean Soda Poppin's live stream. Oh, you're good. DFA good again? Not really. I was just playing it for mobility. Yeah, we ended up selling our Soda Stream that we had for a bit to one of my girlfriend's coworkers, so that we can get the slushy maker instead, because the slushy thing is insane. We'll like even like alcoholic slushies and stuff. We'll, you know, go to like Bevmo or Total Wine, get like some like moonshine, you know, like, and then like throw it in like a Wendy's Frosty that we make. And like White Claws come out really good as a slushy too, surprisingly. I think that's probably the best Ninja product, is the slushy maker, the Ninja slushy. As well as anything else they've done out of the water, even the creamy. You could just go to Costco, get like some mango juice, and then just have some like mango slushy, and like boom. And it's like really easy to clean too. Done, set my healer to get there to catch him off guard. Go him out of LOS to this healer. Got a free trinket for that. Gives me a really big opening to kill him with blades later. The clone. Go stop the rep. Get a sap. That breaks to nothing. Love the video game. Down he goes. I just try not to play threes, main or not, before 5 to 7 p.m. But even 5 p.m. is really early. 5 p.m. is just I'm YOLO queuing. I don't care if I tank. 6 p.m. is what I like to pretend used to be main, you know? I don't know why I can't say, not main team, but prime time. That's the word I'm thinking of. But, even then, that's too early. Like 8 o'clock West is or 7 to 8 o'clock West is probably real prime time. But that's usually when I'm getting off. But lately I've been kind of doing these like till 10 o'clock streams where I just start later because I want to play more threes. I don't want to be fried from doing like 7 hours of twos and shuffle because I play early in the day. I don't think more difficult. It's just more annoying in some matchups. For me, it's more about the mobility of having two vanishes. If I'm like trying to get nullifyings off a dragon or trying to like stay having uptime on a mage. I'm just constantly rooted the whole game. Fuck the binding. I wish I could have sapped that, but traps me defensively for no reason. Take the ulti. Oh. I was gonna try to meld that ulti so it wouldn't go off. But I like brain lagged because I thought I could step kick it first. Getting double feared here. Any the penance. Try to get over there. Probably could have waited till I had blades, or till I had dual to blades here, but I had dual there though for the priest trinket. Still had swap for the trinket. I'm surprised he didn't get it off. All good. I mean, you didn't expect me to stun, so like it's fine. It was just an overlap. It wasn't even that early. It was just like at the same time. Probably saw that my kidney was on cooldown. That was fine. I did get it this year. Yeah, my first try this year. Wasn't even like expecting it. Just caught me off guard. And every feral just has the worst Walmart Wi-Fi teleporting all over the place. Currency out of LOS of my healer might just be dead. He tries to typhoon me out of LOS but messes it up. Drop the clone. Kill him with blades next on the air. And duel. Unless he gets a random save by the passive into another skin. Need him to leave bear for him. Nice, he does, but he's still kiting me. He doesn't die here, actually. I step out of the barrier. Got triggered anyway, and a bop. I'm okay with getting cloned here. It's just a free ice block for me. AFK waiting on DRs anyway. It does suck that I lose my Abyss crit though. I'm sure he doesn't get the resell stun on me. My sap breaks to nothing also. God, I don't know what's been breaking like every sap and gouge. He had no dots at the time. Got the second bop. Thanks, Tomas. 2, 3, show. I mean, I'm trying to do all the things. Mason might be down today. I just gotta find a third, but Rudar's already playing. What's up? Got crit immunity, so I'm not gonna blades. The half sap. Good turtle here. Banish the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Gets it now though. Doesn't trinket swap. Okay. Maybe stayed subterfuge for getting the nullies off. Nice. I could turn it up a little. No, I can't. Tried to stun his trinket, but do that off. I should have turned it down in Elgato so that I could turn it up in game without it with it being the same level for me. I don't want it to be too loud. Or rest of the druids, man. Especially with the dragon. Just gets kleptoed on all of his hots. Poor guy, man. Like, nothing he can do. Killer icon, it's tied to better Ball's plates. Was he just in greens or something? Right. Nope, that's just Druid versus Dragon, I guess. That hits me some bad. Fix all my shit. I'll drop that, I guess. I'll just duel to stop the healing. Oh, he imprisoned it too, that's awkward. Doing whatever I could do to stop healing, but... Jumped up a sleep walk. Getting hurt by the dragon. He's just trying to solo the healer. He gets the nullies off. One more stack to finish and then I can get over there. Tricks. No step for 3. Time dials. I think I have to just go back shaman. And I just get thunderstormed again. I think we're dead. Rip the 6 out. That sucks. Dragon was so close to dying too. It just sucks to deal with step and thunderstorm. I just don't have enough shadow steps because there's 2 grips. Even if I like 0.1 step the grip, I just get gripped the second time. And that's assuming I don't even get gripped a 3rd time by A-bomb limb. Getting gripped twice and then thunderstormed, I just can't fucking stay. Go subterfuge so I can get nullies off easier. Got all the nullies. Done the I-beam. Gonna blind DH. And it 0.1's it, of course. So I was gonna go sap him, but that's meta. Nice. 3 Blairs. Still AFK. I haven't danced yet because everyone's on Thunder the whole game. Fiddly shoving my buttons. Nice knock out of the darkness. I was gonna duel there, but he just got 0.1. That undoes losing like the last 5 paladin lobbies in a row, so that's good. Pretty much never play flag. Ever. Unless you're just trying to clickbait. Like, if you're just trying to, like, get the biggest number possible for fun, and you just assume your opponents are trash and you're smurfing, then sure. But it's just way too clunky. Like, Cal pretty much just always plays P with, lingering and no flag. I mean, I'll take a bop. Dies to shadow damage. Okay, okay. Never seen an HPL die. He had like 30 cooldowns for that, but okay. Might need to update it, but I have the builds and stuff on the Discord. I don't know if the chatbot one's up to date. I'll try to update it right now, though. Am I lingering over symbolic? It's just way more hero talent damage and way more rupture damage and way more secret tech damage. And it makes you not like waste your symbols, double symbolsing back to back. I would say stay symbolic in twos though. I use a 2-button mouse. And I can still get 60, 70 keybinds easily. Best way to find out what you can do is click on my Discord server. Make like a chart of like what binds you're not using. And then you can kind of figure out what you still want. Pick up a couple more alt and control modifiers here and there. It'll pay off in the long run. Because I just feel way slower trying to kill totems and pets and stuff if I have a bunch of mouse buttons. think TBC glad mounts and Legion glad mounts are the coolest, but I don't think the Legion ones are rare enough for me. So I mostly just ride my Kata ones. The art team did really well in Legion, even though they messed a lot of other stuff up. There's a lot of cool transmogs in Legion. My pinky just is on shift, and then this isn't the index or the ring. Goes over from. I don't know. It's not hard. Granted, it's not like a good bind. It's something you press like once a game. It's not like something you just kind of niche, 0.1 react with. If you're sitting up behind a pillar for multiple seconds out of combat, it's not that hard to just hit it. You can have shitty binds for things like that. For like mage food, bandage. Scroll wheel. If I want to zoom in and out, let's control scroll wheel. But scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, clicking in the scroll wheel is target 3. And then shift scroll wheel is disarm. Alt scroll wheel is target pet. And then alt clicking in the scroll wheel is focus pet, which I never use ever. That's more of a kata thing for like focus kicking monkey stun. But you don't need it at all. I almost never use the pet once, but it's good to just have the target pet at least, so that you target the correct pet against like hunters when there's like 7 pets on you, to make sure you actually target their real pet. Yeah, everything's on the Discord. Look the blind, JK doesn't go off the time. Huge pump on this guy. Counter strike totem, back on the DK. Was that Abyss on the Shaman? It was a Finality, Darkest Night, 30 stack flag. Symbolic. Probably, I'm gonna guess 2.3 mil. I'm guessing. 2.4. I was playing the normal standard build that you would actually play in a real game. This one has way too much counterplay. And it's too telegraphed. It would be like probably 1.5. As like a normal build. Like just Finality and Darkest Night. That was before you got back into Earthern too, I think. Yeah, that's also not counting the Shadow Abyss that goes with it. And then the finishing a stack of your hero talent for a couple 100K also. I had to get myself something to drink. Yeah, frame sort makes you always the first raid frame. I wouldn't recommend it for sorting enemy stuff. It's really glitchy with that. Because it might sort the order you see them, but it won't sort them based on their actual key binding. Five-minute 2v2Q. Camera's like 10 FPS. Oh, it's glitching out. I'll try to fix it after this, but software for it's kind of weird. Where comes out of stealth in 40. Where? Not great because he used crit immunity for this. Tried to meld the ulti before it went off, but I couldn't. A little scary for me here. Grabs me low. I have CDs done, 15. Too big damn. She baited something. We're all the way dead here. Hopefully he's got me here. Nice. Alright, so is it better now already on its own? I guess it fixed itself. That's weird. What, the flag build? Or the T build? Definitely a lot clunkier. You play with flag. But like T build without flag isn't like unplayably clunky. It just depends on the matchup. Like if you're stuck in a lot of roots or trying to get nullifying off a dragon, then it's pretty annoying not having subterfuge bit. One part time. Gotta ask why not. Part of streaming. Try to keep some semblance of a schedule, but it's the fair thing to do if people support me, you know? You let them know what they're getting for supporting and, you know, how many hours in the day I'll have. Now, I feel like I should have just taken some things that I got a call back on, but I'm kind of waiting on my first two choices because my friend's referring me to something good, but just trying to do enough coaching to make this month not be too much in the red, since I'm going to actually have to have interest on my cards this month, but there's no way I'm paying my cards, but because I should have started something full-time already, like last week, or the week before even. But Been waiting a week on someone to get back to me. Probably going up to like 2 or 3 jobs and then just streaming 2 or 3 days a week. But I don't make enough anymore. Like January, I only made like 800 bucks. And that's, not net, that's like gross, like before tax. Instead of my normal like 2,000 or like 15 to 25 even. Even 15 isn't livable for my share of rent and everything, and trying to pay off all my cards and stuff and student loans and all that. Can't really live on 30K a year. So yeah, if it's just like a side gig that gives me an extra 500 bucks a month, like 2 or 3 days a week in the coming future, then yeah, I still love doing it. I'm trying to get in on a QA thing for a company. Or a process analyst somewhere else as well. For a superconductor place. Trying not to give too much info, but really just looking for anything above 18 in IT, QA, or a bunch of other stuff. It's not like a scammy marketing thing. Well, I'm in Arizona, not California. You want to go back to rock, or I mix the genres up constantly, but let's switch it back. Kind of jam it or nothing. Oh, this guy DC'd. Oh wait. Like trying to melt hide, like that'll make me wait or not. I'm gonna go sap him so he knows I'm actually waiting. Being a good sport, you know? Normally I would never wait for a demo lock player. Okay, he's back. Oh, I should PFA that. Retargeting him because the meld was awkward. I didn't realize I was gonna lose vision of him. Have you sapped trinket? Doesn't trinket. Oh, hoping we could save the PS by me running. Try to avoid double leg sweep. I don't know why he's ore mastering in a whole different arena away from where we're at. Gonna lose my stacks. Low leg sweeps, maybe we just grip back. Nice. Finish my stacks on the pet. It's awkward that he like desummoned it. Now I need to farm power points again, so I spent it on the other pet. I have kill rog bug still isn't fixed, I guess. Look that, JK, don't have it. That's why I don't wait for demo like players. Gonna get the port off, try to DFA the port. Got it. Hopefully the ulti doesn't break the blind. I'm gonna wait, I think it will. It's not worth blinding here, I can't stop it. Refeared 0.1 on my dance. I've damaged 5. There, it would have been really smart for him to port the DFA on purpose to drag me really far from my healer. But he didn't do it. They flashed in. Don't get the sap trinket. At least we got double trinket. Keep a coil on the way there. Well, still get support though, so I lose my stacks. Love to see it. I have duel everything, no trinket. He's still gonna get revivaled on it though, and that'll save him in the duel even with no trinket as a non-orc. With no dark pact. He just walls high, smart. Actually ran for that. Now I kind of have to go for a weird sap even though I have no dance. I mean, I don't have to, but... Okay, we got a free trinket because we're crawling. I might just be dead though. Yeah. So the guy didn't cast anything, he just has pets out. Guess I just shouldn't have waited. Demo is too lame. Yeah, it was really just the one where I shadow stepped you, but I also just didn't like force the one fear when I was like behind a pillar with no dance. How you doing, Susan? Probably, yeah. It's just really far away from now. I think it'll be a little better next season, yeah. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be more popular. Generally, middle of seasons or middle of expansions perform worse than beginning and ends. I think the add-ons are needed. It's just the default UI needs to be a lot better. I answered you. I said yes. It's just really far away. And I don't intend on playing any private servers or anything like that. Like, I think weak auras are probably a problem. But I think big debuff should be baseline. Combat indicator should be baseline. Class colors should be baseline. The default arena frames should just be S arena. And more configurable. And it should just auto translate for your class what the DRs are. Kind of like how S arena does it with the non-dynamic DRs. Where you can pick what icons you want. It should just be like that version of S arena for everyone, and then that would be a lot easier for people to make sense. And then big debuffs should be baseline. There should be some way to track interrupt CDs without Omnibar. Like maybe if you get kicked, whether you fake it or it lands, you should just get like a debuff that has like the cooldown of the kick. It's just like was kicked, you know, even if you fake it, and then you can kind of just look at your debuffs to know the kick timers. Like. Diminish is working for me, yeah. I'm using Diminish. To get the one that says like fixed by Jace or whatever, and then you might need to get this. It's on CurseForge. Exclamation mark, the war within fix. We're in like season 9 elite gear, but with season 7 tabard and like a random quest belt. And then I have like the Molten Core anniversary event helmet, because normally this helmet's for male only. It's like for like hunters and shamans and stuff. Not meant to be leather unless you do the anniversary event like 5 or 10 years ago. I forget which one it was. That let you get it from, it was like a drop from Ragnaros. No, it's not a Twitch command. It's literally on CurseForge. It's just the add-on has exclamation marks in it. But yeah, Bodify also made it. I think game slows down, speeds up, or stays the same. Probably stays the same. There might be more depth of CC, but time to kill will be pretty similar. And the CC durations are still really short, so whether the CC breaks or not. And then the back piece was from the Mop Remix event or whatever. It was like one of the quests or the achievements for like finishing all of like Valley of the Four Winds or whatever on Mop Remix. So I don't know if you can get the chickens anymore. Or comes out of stealth in 30. Hunter came out on his own will. Got Ross. Sap. Base combat for no reason. Focus Fear. JK. Turtle. Push the ulti off. Actually, I got the kick. Gouge the ulti now. Try to avoid the double fear. Kick penance. Actually, I kicked ulti. Into a kidney if I ever move, but this root never breaks on damage. Get binding shot so he gets the ulti off. We're gonna bomb this. Spirit Warrior runs in. Not the greatest go. I just get healed anyway. There's a DR in him for no reason. MCC, it's a little scary. Gouge the fear off of it. Maybe we get our own fear. Press to death. I have one shot really soon, but we have to live. Hunter on his CDs. Walk into an old trap, you get cycloned low because hunters need instant cast cyclone. Overlap Ross and crit immunity, so we just run. Finish the Mind Blast, I guess. I think a turtle high, okay. There's his cooldown, so I need to evasion here. Can't sap priest out of that, feels bad. Pretty crit immune air when I'm not dancing. Love to see it. I should have kicked that penance. Jesus, that was way too close. God, we're both like 10% for like fucking 10 globals there. What, you're done on that one? Alright, I'll get someone new in. Thank you for playing, man. I mean, that's just because the MMR is going up. GG's, man. GG's, man. Not for the win and shuffle. Struggling and shuffle right now. I really need to just like play only Asa and shuffle or something if I want to have fun. But even then, it's just, you can't avoid the paladins no matter what spec you play. They're everywhere. You can't buy the gems with Conquest, just Honor. But I do sell them. But yeah, I have like 40 plus gems in the bank for next season, because it's the same ones for next season. You like the monks? Thanks, man. I have gold on all my other characters, I just spread it out. I don't really do it that often, just because it's like hard to kind of know what people have. But I do like Mog review, like, you know, I can, worst case you just like send me a screenshot of what you got. And I can kind of say one or two things that might be better. A quick Q. Hopefully we'll get a shuffle soon. I go Venruki Mog. Never wear 2 or 3, it's boring. How you doing, Fazbo? Compliment my mogs, now I have to make an ugly mog. I'm gonna just do one of every elite set piece in existence. It'll time you out for links, but yeah, then I'll look at it still whether it times you out or not. What's on log channel on the Discord? A little full setty, but Miles owns the copyright on the Shadowlands helmet, but looks pretty good. Shadow Flame looks good with everything. Definitely doesn't clash with the enchant or the belt or anything. I just don't know if I like the physics on the belt, but yes. My stacks. Get off that for no reason. Nice rep. Free pain sep. Half sap. Not worth blinding here, I don't think. I don't have some DRs to do anything with it. I might just evade off this just to avoid some damage. He popped cooldowns into my evasion. Blind because he got stopped on the rep. Big of his crit. Got trinket swap. Defensively vanish here. Might be dead. Cause yeah, the physics on the belt are a little weird. I'm sure there's like other belts you could use. Maybe you could add more gold to the shoulders somehow. I think the weapons in Shadow Flame go perfect though with the gloves, legs, boots, even though it's kind of full set. This clip from yesterday, nah. Or what are you talking about? Got the Ziz playlist on? I mean, it's just all WoW PvP music, man. I mean, it depends what it is. I think these shoulders might go okay, even though they're kind of tiny. Just want a little more yellow in there somehow. I think these could be okay too. Might not actually though. Oh yeah, these look great. And then I'd probably change the belt too. Obviously, probably that one doesn't match anyway. You probably don't have that. Maybe not relentless. Probably just the old school tier 6 belt, Slayer belt. And then kind of clean. Even this. That's too Power Rangery. Maybe old school Slayer helmet, depending on what race you are. Bias mask could be okay too. We won't work? Okay. But yeah, you need something that puts a bag on your head. If you're playing an orc, and like just in case Iamorph isn't working for like a day, as an orc you have to use a helmet that completely hides your face. So I would go with this helmet. And I would say that's a pretty big improvement. But yeah, well, no, pretty good. It's a little full setty, but let me see. With 94. Did the swap to the rogue out of that on this trinket? Yeah, that's pretty quick. I think he's even playing cheat death. I can't tell. You don't target his corpse, but I thought I saw the little like screen flash the proc, but that's pretty disgusting. That's a pretty long question for them, yeah. Almost 6-minute Q and 2s. Probably season 9 elite if I was just stuck with it forever. I didn't run the ad sooner. Hoping the queue would be like another minute. I had no snoozes for it. GFA the Inferni. Drop the coil on the way back. Drop the coil. Blow up the fear. Into the guy, blind his trinket. Probably shouldn't have gouged that as an interrupt. Because now I can't gouge the priest trinket. Do a non-maxed out Abyss for finality. Pick that. So grab my soul. Bomb this double chaos bolt on me because I don't want to die. Done both. Done before I get coiled. Page the rep. Coiled, but it's fine. You shoot this right here. Evasion for damage reduction. Can't stop the sphere. Try to line, but it's gonna hurt. Gonna read cheap shot priest. I can't believe I let that bolt go off. On the sphere. Maybe get a half stab, or you can hodge, that works too. Secret tech. Port's out of line of his healer. Love to see it. Just Omnibar. I wonder if the drop rate's higher in normal than it is like mythic. That's weak auras, if you mean the alerts. Of all the weak auras and the omnibar import and everything on the Discord. Just do exclamation short Discord. It's all in there in the add-ons channel. This season's Tabard. Let me see. Honestly, I don't remember. It's pretty forgettable. This one. I forget how to do the maze at all without the weak aura for it. Just comparing this one to the other ones. Or they're just reacting to the nameplates. Not the case. Alright, trial and error. At least it's not a key. I have to... The worst luck brute forcing this. I should figure out how to do it without just following what everyone else does or having the weak aura. Thought it was just match these symbols, but it wasn't working that way on the first one. Oh, maybe it is. It's not in common with the rest. Oh. There's a holiday helmet from it. The only crown I don't have. Probably never can use it, but might as well farm it if my queues are never ending, you know? Not sure if this is worth. Oh, I blinded over it too. I was gonna do blind sap, I didn't see him casting the rep on blind. Tried to angle my back to the wall so thunderstorm would just hit the wall and I wouldn't have to shadow step back. But like a weird diagonal angle that I didn't get it. Try to cheese and duel and like 10 on the healer. Do you laugh in your head every time you kill me? No, because I want to help you get 2-4, man. I don't laugh at all. I have a sigh of relief that I'm just not trying to kill a paladin for fucking 7 minutes. Satisfying to be able to kill a dragon or a druid. Still in combat? What? The chatbot commands don't fully work on YouTube. But yeah, it's all mostly through my Discord. If you want to DM me. Yeah, you could just kind of DM me on the right side. Or you could just add Nahj to Discord also. They got rid of all the brackets and all that. Alright, gonna drop first try right here. It did not drop. Got this though. Oh, we got a shuffle finally. And we got wizards. Hell yeah. Gonna let him kill the lock while I fuck with the healer. So I got trinket wall, everything. He's just soloing the lock. I haven't played yet. Push the haunt. We'll just grab your CC. But it gets me so I can bump. Crazy, almost followed the lock, the opener, while I was just completely warriored on for like 20 seconds. On the sheep. Either one of them is good. What are residues? A little scary for me still. Hog. Might be dead then. I'm just stuck in execute range and couldn't stop the clone. Embarked on the duel, feels bad. I meld for that, but I didn't get it off in time. Drop the fear. Shimmer Folly. I have my vanish, I'm just trying to greet it. Mage should be fine. Got skin there, that's good. Finish my stacks and then go back to walk. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die here. What's up? Gotta pick that. Might be dead here. My mage, block it, still dead. It trinketed 2 seconds, but I just died through rally. Sucks is if it's a 6-0 healer gap, that means I only get 3 wins. And if somehow the monk wins 1 game, then I'm like really fucked. I feel like this should be a really good lobby for me though. Held that, JK doesn't go off in time. Stun the CDs, stun healer. Find off that into a sap. Vanish before the surge goes off. Fuck him. Get my sap. Stun where? Rolling before the surge goes off. Huge Viscrit. Surge again, just to be annoying. Smell bugs. Getting polyed 3 times, so hopefully my druid doesn't die through skin. And Heart of the Wild, getting polyed 2 more times into a Nova. Painted this, should be fine. Prime Warrior. Give me a healer. Do a cheap shot. Knocked out a blind on the healer. Trying to ice wall me. Close, get back in line. Get that. Maybe Warrior trinkets this and opens up a bomb for later. They overlap trinket in my picking, that's really good. Got my healer so that I don't have to use more. Kill Warrior in like 20 of everything. They break the CC here, so I don't have to use anything. Farm Warrior off me. Maybe Hellstone still. I have like 8 stacks though, so I don't want to. Slice, reslice. Look at Hellstone, kidney, bombing. Alright, now can I get the monk on the board with Rogue Mage? For a 4 win. I think it's doable. Tried to get disarmed mid evasion. I evasion before that even went off. Kick his clone. We overlap kicks. Didn't him. Have to lock a couple globals. I just got my healer to pull back. Finish my stacks. We just bomb this guy in a sec. That goes off. Kidney. We knock automatic bomb. With lightning. At like the same time I was pressing it. Farm the CDs. Big taunt in a second probably. Pick me anyway. I'll just van all this. This wall kind of fucks me, but Druid went the long way around. I'll blind off that. Oh, we got the sheep. That's super awkward. I have no disarm for 10. Maybe still kill this warrior in duel. Or it's a random druid bang, so I don't want to land my healer. Nah, it's still warrior, I think. We can kill chicken here. Nice, DB. Dude, he's actually gonna live. No way. That's insanity. I visted him like 4 times on 10% HP. And he just self-healed through it. And now warrior's gonna solo him. Block fakes, mate. Do you still kill before he dies? Hell yeah, execute. Alley-oop. What I like to see. Alright, we're back a second, go to the bathroom, and then Season probably ends in like 2 to 3 more weeks. We're already number 1. This is my ult. Unless Calv passed me at, what, 28 or something. Yeah, we're number 1, 4, and 3. Yeah, the Nahj's at 2.8, and then this one, the other one's like 27.30, and this one's 27 flat now again. Leapfrogging it up. Shamelessly. Nice little 2.4 mil. Jesus. What do you mean what? Some symbolic 30 stack flag, finality, darkest night, supercharged Avis, you know? With yep. If I was playing the normal skill build, it'd be like 1.5. But I am playing the cheese builder now. How you doing, Scream? Scream's going good. I haven't fought that many paladins today in Shuffle outside of the first 2 lobbies. Had a viable video game for a hot minute. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, it's fine. Need to queue pop more than ever. Need more victims for the buff sub rogue movement. Until we lose Shadowy Duel. Gotta live it up while we can. Alright, it's dropping right here. Oh, over 2. Yeah, it's just AFK. I already waited for a demo lock today though, and I regret it. All the playlists are also on the Discord. Add-on stuff, computer optimization stuff, playlist stuff, pretty much everything you can think of is on there. You just do the Discord command. Oh, game's thinking about letting me out. Oh, there we go. Just do Mythic and see if that's better. Oh. Apparently Shadowlands Mythic 0 hurts. Yeah, I shouldn't do Mythic. I thought I would still one-shot everything. So it's like multiple expansions ago. Because it's current season Mythic. Yep, that makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That means even heroic's gonna be kind of weird, right? Yeah, I should just keep it on normal then. I was like, something's not right here. Why does this thing have like so much fucking HP? Do a viewer twos while I'm in shuffle queue, yeah. Until we find some threes. I think Mason is down. We just need a third, but Rudar is already planned. And I didn't get an answer from like Rev. I know Calm's not on today, so might be able to do some RMP with Hansel. Maybe. There's the holiday item for the Lunar Festival from here. After the maze, you can get. Never gonna use it, but FOMO, you know. Even though I tried to get it a couple of years ago. We're getting 5-minute 2v2 queues. I played a little bit of PoE 2. I never played PoE 1. And I was enjoying it. It was crashing my computer. And then I just kind of, even though I was maintaining like, it was like the load screen bug. Like my frame rate was fine. I wasn't overheating at all, but the load screens were like fucking with everything, even though I put a CPU limiter on. Then I just kind of, yeah. But I've just been too busy to play other games. I mean, it's early access, right? Versus a finished game. It'll get better. That felt right, but okay. That's just my problem with early access in general. Definitely scares people off that would have played the finished thing. I'd rather they just like lock part of the content down. Like playing the just only Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 was like a perfect little tease. Almost 5 minutes in the twos queue. You'd think I'd be getting better at the maze, but I'm gonna get someone new in after this game though and just try to go lower. Gotta drop right here. Okay, it never drops. Two-week warning is probably Tuesday. And it probably ends on the 25th. And then season 2 probably starts the first week of March. Completely speculation, but what everyone's predicting. Off of the roadmap and just the overall PTR cycle. Oh, there's a holiday helm from there. It's just because it feels too similar to Dragonflight. So we're like 6 months into this season and it feels like it's been 2 years because it just feels like Dragonflight Season 5. Just need a new expansion to just soft reset things. The game is also just so brute forced because of how broken paladins are. Ruins a lot of like the offense of the game. You can't really do anything when there's just like 20 cooldowns in the tank. You pay the coil. Get double axe tossed. Gets parent out. Resetting. I won't have dance for a while. I'm not gonna T here because it's not like a Blades Go or anything. I'm just baiting out the Dark Pact. Evasion for Damberduck. Gouge that as an interrupt. Kick that. Bomb always kick, you can't port. Got trinket port. Walls, good. Gouge the wall. We'll have gouge for like 5. A little scary still then. Hopefully the pet breaks him out. Damage and 10. No duel or anything for it, but could have melded that. Kind of stupid of me to go here. I should really just wait out the cooldown on duel, because otherwise he just bops here probably. Or I just kill. Okay, I thought he was just gonna bop and the go was over, but he can let me do my full combo. I mean, they're losing double bop and double freedom next season. You play flag plus T. Usually I play T and no flag. I'm just messing around in twos. Depends on what comp I'm playing and what build I'm playing and all that, but majority of the time I just play like a normal T build with lingering and no flag. And then if I need subterfuge, then I go subterfuge. Flag got nerfed from like 70% mastery to like 30. So with like flag and T, it's me like somewhere like over 150 probably. I don't know. Like I said, I don't play T or flag very often, but I usually play T. Unless it's like I'm trying to, if I need the vanishes to move my character against like a hunter or a mage or like defensively. In like a mirror or jungle. Or if I need to get nullifying soft versus dragon. Other than that, I play T like the other 99% of the time. Or if I'm playing double DPS 2s, then I always play subterfuge. Because the double vanish helps you live more than like 1.5 goes. Doesn't really matter if it's a small abyss. Lag just has too much counterplay, it's too telegraphed. It also doesn't let you use your blades smartly, because you want your blades and flag to line up. So as soon as you flag, you just force your blade shittily and get peeled. There's no changing your minds of like, oh, he's critting me and I'll just save it for next go. I'll play Mop. I mean, it's not try. I've already played it before. I've already played Kata before and Wrath before too. I just don't like vanilla WoW. I like Arena. They add a functioning LFG and they add like actual private server melee range healer solo queue. And people are actually playing and there's more than like 6 rank 1 spots. And the queues are popping and I have people to play with or just solo queue to do. Then I'll play it. But if I just can't reliably stream it whenever I want to play, then there's no point. Whether it's a better game or not. It helps that you don't have to PV though. You pay the axe toss. Melt the coil. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Did not mean to DFA there, but it's fine. Lose my stacks, feels bad. Get them back by killing the observer. Don't have dance forever though. I guess I just have to AFK. He's getting repped off that. That's so nice. Two dark packs air. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like functioning solo queue and like alt rank 1 spots, kind of like retail. And a real working LFG. Maybe even like a dueling area somehow. Then it just make it more private servery. Maybe even add like the rewards to retail, even if it makes my account like less rare. That'd be sick. That'd make everyone go, oh, I want the glorious enchant, you know, even though I have it. That makes so many people play. I mean, Timeless Isle would be fine too. Some way to reset your CDs. Yeah, I got Spectral back in Mop. Bro. I forgot that happens with portals. I didn't think the fucking forest would count. Load screen kicked me out. That's nice. At least the next queue will be quicker. That's like a 5-minute queue, man. I was just failing all the forest as I could, just so they would just kind of rule out the pain of transmog farming, man. I did not think that was gonna fucking take me out of the arena. Just loading screenception. Finally get one shot, yeah. TV got you the win, man. The forest maze ate my loading screen. Oh, I thought you were the team we fought when I missed it. Hopefully he gets me. I have the most. Pull the emerald. Try to gouge into kidney blind, but foil, try to melt foil. Did it. Pick that. Gouge the next one. We just run because we don't have stops. Get double coil, don't have meld or DFA for it. Actually, I should get a reinsap this. Try to DFA the coil now. Didn't get it. Get coiled now. Avoid the double coil though. The most damage in 5. Pick that. Getting coiled. Actually doesn't have coil for a while. It's a weird havoc to do. That's annoying. The big dot from time dial. Ports away from his dealer. Close that. Wall's aggro, we need to just run. Doesn't have double coil or anything. There's coil in 3 though. We're gonna DFA now. Got it. Got trinket. I'm not gonna tee this, I'm saving it for when I actually have blades and everything for the next MDR. Doesn't have coil for this Havoc, just pressing it on CD. Like that. I'll banish this bolt. On both. I get freed up my flag, nicely gets me. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I'll let him get the port. Huge of this. Breaks almost the whole dark pack. Only took like 90 seconds of waiting to get it. On the emerald late. Now I'll tap that. I would have lined that if we didn't grip. 2 bolts, but it's fine. Wall's aggro again. Done the pet on Seduce. Losing on mana, kinda. Second bolt. Might just be dead. Rewind, that's good. Yeah, Jedi's interrupt. Take that. Might just blind lock defensively here. I gave him Cog, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. That was a really fast Chaos Bolt. He had like the haste buff for it. Sucks that I meld DFA cloaked like 80% of the coils that game. And he faked like 1 kick in like 5 minutes, but I kind of choked at the end because I needed to just sit behind pillar until I had dance. I just got baited because I didn't want to lose my crit buff, but I could have just built it up in the combo. Could have maybe gone dragon more too. Wait till it fully loads me before I take the Q. Otherwise it'll fuck me. Weird because it's not even a load screen, so I don't know how it did that the other game. Giving them the opener even though it's bad. Worked out. Got evasion disarm. Waiting on the sack before I kidney. And the rogue DR. Tap that. Lay on hands out of the way. We didn't need to paint that, but another bop. We're gonna stun DRs in 5. Maybe I could tap that. Good. I'll just passively chain slice the whole game. Low shiv. Gonna wait on duel before I go. 2 more seconds. Bring a cloak. Stop that. A little bit scary. Another bop, both paladins. Dies even though the work's not even on him. Lead execute. That's unfortunate. It wasn't even that he got that much AoE off. It's literally just getting a bop or a bubble or a lay every 30 seconds for like 5 minutes straight. Can't actually play the game at all. It's unfortunate that they've just like let HPAL ruin like half the expansions in the entire game. Like it ruined Legion, it ruined BFA, it's ruining this expansion. And then it also ruined Wrath too. Like honestly, I think my hatred of Paladins have surpassed my hatred of Resto Druids even. I used to say Resto Druid meta was always the worst meta, but I didn't too. One trinket? Wow, he actually holds his trinket. That's crazy. Deer blind wasn't worth it unless I could sap it. Bubble out of the way, nice. Step away from the fist. The blades in 10. I mean, rupture is really important. Just backstab and shadow strike or piss. Backstab like 70k out of like 7 million. Like you can't even 1% to zero someone. It's like almost literally an auto attack. I can't into Serene, I'm bad. That's why you spam fan and knives so much. Backstab needs like a 400% increase and to give you extra combo points. So that you're not literally just spamming fan and knives every global. Big part of that also is just how many finishers you need to like have dance on VR. Because they nerfed the cooldown reduction of dance this expansion because of the Vanish CDR. But then they got rid of the Vanish CDR without compensating for it. So, like the Vanish CDR needs to go back to. So like 0.7 per finisher instead of 0.4. Because they nerfed this really hard. It was nerfed more in PvP, I think. I don't remember it being 0.5. Yeah, duel's going to whip. Better Blizz, plates and frames. There's an import for them on my Discord. Doesn't exist. I don't like vanilla WoW. Not leading anything. Doesn't turtle? What? Yeah, I could try to put it on. I don't think I have it saved on this character, but let me see. Oh, I do actually. We have the Season 12 Elite Belt, the Emerald Nightmare Mythic Helmet, one of the Shadowlands back pieces, and then the Legion enchant. Yeah. There's gonna be an intentionally bad transmog. We're gonna have Venruki Mog here. I don't have enough time. I couldn't zap that apparently, that's cool. Not sure how that wasn't in range. Popped aggro for no reason. I'm dead here, I think. We love Asta H-Pal. Still had to get another bop, another bubble, another lay, and then another 90-second trinket before I can actually try to do anything. DPS 300 CR. It's really weird. If you win like your first lobby, you get so much MMR. Or they just had MMR from last season that didn't fully get reset. And then they're just kind of screwed. Actually, no, it's a new expansion, so that doesn't even happen. That would be like a next season problem. Yeah, I don't know. They probably just won one game and then got thrown to like the 2K deep end. But then it's just healers also can be like hundreds rating lower than everyone else. You could be in like a 2-7 lobby with like 2,300 healers. Because it's the only way that queue pops after multiple hours. But yeah, it's probably just some like they won their first game, got put at 2K, and then 2K got put into like a 22-24 game. Off of like their first win, where they just throw healers to the deep end just to make the queue pop. Definitely shouldn't take this long to kill double DPS. Shift 5 is bandages. Yeah, you rupture in the opener, yeah. It's 2 exclamation marks, but it's not a Twitch chat command. You go to like CurseForge. The same guy that made Better Blizz plates and frames made this. The only thing it's maybe needed for is like sometimes this helps with diminish. Some people don't need it, some people do. It's weird. Like I said, it's 2 exclamation marks, and it is not a Twitch chat command. Literally just on CurseForge with that name. You're trolling me back. Cat pops all of his CDs before he gets to anyone while he's lining. But I shouldn't even disarm him if he wants to just line on his own CDs. No, you want to get your stacks down. You want to line up Finality with Darkest Night. Let's tap this guy in a sec. So you do the bigger eviscerates. So you should get all your stacks down with Finality with 1 Rupture, 1 Secret, 1 Abyss. And Rupture is just really high value to have up the whole game. More DPS. I have 1 shot for the next guy. Maybe I wait for Blades though. I have Blades right now, but I guess I just wait 30 on duel and I just kill this guy 100-0. But he might have revival for it. Sensibly stunned. Yeah, when I have this dance ready, I can kill. I don't really like the MC ever, because now I don't have DRs to blind. I was gonna like stun blind sap. It's like the MC is just kickable. And it like CCs yourself, so you're not doing damage with me. I think I just kill here anyway. Okay, I just get peeled. Can't sap back the Storm Bolt. That was good Storm Bolt. Farming CDs. God loves bacon. Kill this guy in 10 now. Or I can just give Feared 0.1 and throw the game because I'm playing flag. And he gets to react to the air horn. No dance for a while. Might tap this guy in a sec. No, I can't. Oh, I dropped combat. I almost had the sap. I just blind warrior here defensively. Might sap him too. Come on. Good case base combat. Yeah, the goal is to always line up Darkest Night. I will get someone new in though. Yeah, you did fine. Probably didn't need the one MC that got kicked, but been going good, Saj. How you doing, man? Yeah, if anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Figured it is. Trying to find some threes. Hopefully we get some. Yeah, it's just Mob Classic is very far away from now. I'm excited for it though. I don't think it'll last that long though, just because I doubt they're gonna add solo queue or, you know, fix LFG or fix the MMR issues or add the rewards to your retail account or like, you know, anything to like drive people to want to play. There's just gonna be, you know, 5 rank 1 spots that are all the Europeans and, you know, no LFG. Like it's gonna be a repeat one tournament. I hope not. I sense a trend with the last 3 or 4 classics of old expansions that should have done well but didn't. All it really needs is solo queue, you know, and then it'll be more private servery and it'll be great. I'm gonna fucking deserter again. I forgot the portal kicks you out. Oh, I hate it. God damn it. As soon as I clicked it, I fucking cringed. No. Well, it dropped your shuffle queue, I think, when that happens, too. God, that's double fucked. At least we did good on our shuffles. That's the second time that's happened today, though. We're like 0 and 6 in here trying to get the limited time helmet. Trying to get this, even though I'm probably not going to use it. Next up, 2-4 slate. With your minimal non-hit IRL time. I'm just farming transmog. Since I've been getting a lot of like 5-minute even 2s queues. We won too many games today. I'm bad. I just gotta remember to take my hands off the keyboard when the queue pops. Even though these don't even count as a load screen, so it's crazy that they like load you out of arena. We got Sad, just the second of the day. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, it was Rizdan gifting one, my bad. I'm blind. Gotta update it to the Rizzler. How is that not right? The other two are circle, and that's the one without circle. And Rizdan gifting a second one out? Okay, okay. Honestly, I should have checked the other one, but I suck at the maze. I should just get the weak aura. We need a Q pop more than ever. Follow them? I didn't even know it worked that way. Eventually it'll drop though, and then I'll be free. I'm not trying to speedrun it or anything, it's just something to do between the queues. Otherwise I'll just be AFK in the city. I can only world PvP on my Horde Rogue. If I go to Siren Isle. There's like 0 Hordes if I play Alliance. Yeah, I'm going for a drop. There's a limited time, well, yearly holiday item from here. Even though I'm probably not going to use it, but getting this. I don't know if it truly exists on normal. On Wowhead it says it can drop on normal. Problem though is if I try to do it on Mythic or Heroic, it scales it to max level because it's like currently a real Mythic Plus right now. So if I do it to Mythic 0, it's like a level 80 Mythic and I can't solo it. So, kind of sketchy. But I'm like 0 and 9 on getting it to drop on normal. Doesn't it only drop on Lunar though? Like it'll be here next year for the Lunar Festival, but I didn't think it dropped year round. I just procrastinated on doing it last year. Look the coil. Well, that's good to know if it's year round. Huge Avistica dies. I was gonna leave Bear in a second. A little scary for us because my flag and blades aren't lining up that well. And I didn't get Trinket. Get here in a sec. see ports 0.1 off the kick. Could DR blind to get the dots off to get the sap here. Or I could give him combat again. Get Ursa through the wall. Gonna wait 30 on my blades to line up. If I don't die here, but kind of sketchy. Good kick. Still gonna get feared though. World. Make sure he doesn't clone it. Got trinkets. No evasion for Druid stunning me here. I need to just run. I can 100-0 either one of them in 10. Get to sleep. Might get a Rita sap it. I don't have step to get over there though in time. Ban him out though so he doesn't get a stun. Finish my stack. Probably Druid. I'm just gonna move my character. Nah, it's probably locked. Otherwise I won't move my character enough. I had cloak for that and didn't press it. I have duel for this guy, but I don't really want to pair it without actual CDs. Getting cloned off this. Try to DFA coil out of this axe toss. He's going to press it. DFA it. Got it. Do a 2-point of this just to get finality ready. Pick that. I think we send a duel here even though it's kind of bad. Okay, we got trinket port. That's good. Now we just need to farm dance back. No trinket, no wall, no dark pact, and I'll have blades and flag for 10-second window where he won't be able to just multi-million shield himself in deep dampening wall stun. It is a window nonetheless. He should explode in about 5 more seconds. Gouge the sphere to be annoying. And never mind, I get stunned. Now the window is gone. He's gonna port 0.1 when I press flag. He doesn't port. We just kill through without CC here. Through Ironbark. Brute force. CC next to health bar. Probably big debuffs. I don't really look at stuff on the nameplate though. That is the sub-rogue life though, you know, you get used to it. Go rogue or WoW. There's a lot of people. Avizura, Mir, Calv, Waz. I'd probably put Waz at the top, but just in terms of overall years of Dynasty. Been like 10 years of him winning like 95% of tournaments. I feel like you can almost count on one hand the number of series he's lost in the last decade. I'm still kind of waiting on my first 2 picks because they didn't give me a no yet. I kind of slowed down on applying to all the IT stuff because I'd rather do the QA thing I'm looking into. I mean, Mir has quite a lot of feats that people forget. Most people just aren't old heads enough. Guy's not bubbling. Never mind. Get finality ready. Find the melee wings, even though I won't be able to sap it. I should Storm Rogue instead of the melee wings, because it was already over by then. I'm gonna lose my stacks. Feels bad. Duel Links or Rogue doesn't kill me on this. Can't peel for 2, he's still bop. CDs at 10. It blinds me defensively and then breaks it. I think I'm just dead here. Got stacked on the duel. That's bad. I sleep, that kind of saves me actually. 60% dampening. Probably has no bubble for 1 minute. I don't really have damage for 30. He might die here. Could be subterfuge. Play on hands, it's good. Try not to get AoE blendered by the acid too much. Problem is we're just dead oom. Pallies have infinite mana. Even with Divine Plea going him a lot, I can't really solo pressure him. Looks aggro every disarm and never gets punished. Okay. a hard matchup though. T is Blades. I don't think he was blinded for blackjack. I think he's just typical Acid Rogue brain. But if he didn't have an H-Pal, he would die in like 2 minutes. Maybe not 2, maybe like 4, but... What's G? Flagellation. Even though I rarely ever play it, it's really bad. No, I play like lowest settings. I value the raw frame rate. Can often be at like 400 FPS in Arena because I'm on a 360 hertz 1440p monitor. It's kind of hard to always hit that when I have multiple WoWs open and I'm multi-streaming to like Twitch and YouTube. So if I have like 2 different WoWs open and doing that, like it's pretty hard to hit. Yeah, I value the FPS. I kind of play on mostly low settings. Is that bubbling? JK. Okay. Could have dueled this trinket there. I didn't think it was worth it though. Want to maybe get a reset? Go kidney. Duel if he bubbles or bops. Cool. Get healed by more micro stuff. Might be dead here. Hopefully he could top me with something. Up. Evasion in 1 second. Overlap kicks. Have to wait out the precog now. Walls air. Dead. Cool, an 8. Shouldn't get kicked that. The gouge. The guy got hodged. Done the pet off, mate. Blind in 1. My flag's gonna get kited. Trap's like a free block for me though, so it's good. They're using a 10. Okay, bomb here, I guess. Trinket him in. Let his trinket so he doesn't get the trap. I think it's still on CD from trapping me randomly. Kick into blind. No way to sap it, but I can gouge it. Into a kidney, hopefully. Oh shit. Hey, sub's fun, but it's masochistic in every bracket. GG, man. Sub's still good. It's pretty mid. Outlaw and S are a lot better. Sorry about the ad. I just don't have any snoozes left. I thought he was going to go for rep, so I was stepping my healer to get there to kick rep through the filler. This pally would have been out of my LOS, but... I actually faked something. Crazy. Apparently I can't step kick that or kidney it. I like stepped out of range of him, even though I was on top of him. I'll cloak this arm here because I actually went Veil. Blinds me? Okay. They break it again? Love to see it. Painted this. I mistimed that, so I get a kick. Gouge the next one. And I'll vanish this one. Hoping if I went a weird angle, he wouldn't know which way I went. Might be dead. Walls. The Logan 1. I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're like 0-3 to that. I don't know. I don't feel like they're doing anything, but that's kind of hard. Guys evasioning nothing. Healing nothing. Not even getting double Garrotes every vanish. I don't know. Fucking paladins are hard. I did Rogue Mage the other day. I wouldn't say sub's good. Literally just because I make it work or Calvish makes it work or something doesn't mean the spec's good. Like, it is terrible in 99% of comps and 99% of matchups. You can get carried in rank 1 if you have like a really good Boomy or Warlock, but like Asa and Outlaw, you're just going to have a better win rate and do way better. It is nowhere near as good as Feral or Outlaw or Asa or even Fury. You just don't do enough DPS. Maybe the CC changes will be good when you can gouge with dots, but that's also a bigger buff to Asa. But I would say sub Boomy is really good. So is sub Warlock, but like you can get rank 1 as it, but it's definitely like not even A tier, I don't think. You just have to have really, really good teammates and you just play the same way you would play on Outlaw, but just worse. And those comps are better with Outlaw and Asa too. Like Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock work with all 3 Rogue specs. I should have come back to the sap early. Get the trap. Finish the crows. Big of this, he dies. Got rewind though. That's huge because we have a big blades dual window. Kick that. Try to stop the trap. He gets the trap. No evasion for this. I still kill without CC here though. Has everyone stopped playing Outlaw? Outlaw's still really popular. It's just Asa is a lot easier to play. So most people that are like bad just play Asa. I would say Asa's a lot better than Outlaw and Shuffle though. Asa's definitely the best rogue spec in Shuffle. Because it does more overall DPS than Outlaw, and it actually has burst. And you need burst to close out the game. Even if you do like perfect micro CC and Shuffle, you can't just like give someone enough tricks or haste that they actually reliably carry every time. And when it's a 4 melee fiesta of everyone PvEing, you need the Asa AoE. AoE is harder than Blade Flurry. I close the double fear. %, and he greeds the turtle and lives, so that's crazy. He's still greeding the turtle is the crazy thing. He'll be off. Got my healer to line it. That's my blind on accident. It's not accident. He knows I want to do kick blind sap. Gonna vanish the crows, get them off. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Didn't get it. Trying to turn my gouge. Peace. Gouge fence. Oh, I'm still just dead. Guess we have something big. There we go. Guess we got this guy's 2-1. A few more though and we'll mix it up. Last game with the dragon though, and then we'll get someone new in. And hopefully we'll get some threes. Egg's already playing, Rudar's already playing, and then Nozum's already playing. And then Hansel is just MIA. Find something. Yeah, probably like the 25th. This is like the last day of the season, probably. Probably. I mean, we haven't gotten the 2-week warning yet, I'm guessing. Could be wrong. I believe you classic now. Yeah, it's called Imorph. Got one null, got two. Bombs me, should be fine though. Got the last one. I'm the one just AFK farming my dance charge. I wasn't really ready for that sleep, but I might kick back in two. They're going me with this. A little scary. It's not blades though. So it shouldn't be that scary actually. It's annoying though. I lose my stacks because the open cloak immuned my Darkest Night Eviscerate. And my Eviscerate didn't get to apply new stacks. Saving the Rogue Stun DR for when I go healer. Farm blades, trinkets aggro. We're chilling though. Think we're not chilling. The longest depressing disarm ever. Gonna cloak some of the dragon damage. Might be dead here. Mob would disintegrate. Run dragon off me. Done that. Off stun DR in 3, so I need to disarm. Off stun DR now. Fan him out. Disarm before I get stunned. And then I just need to run. Try to prevent the dance. Doesn't do it. This is the one go I'm scared because I don't have trinket. So as long as I keep stalling, we're chilling. Stun him before he stuns me. Running. I have trinket back now, we're chilling. I get blinded, so I can't sap that. Not blades though, so I really don't want to trinket here. Blades now. Oh, I'm just dead because those late blades. That's good. Those are good blades late though. That's what I like to do to people too. Then you don't want to trinket because it's like not blades. But I didn't really have anything to pair it with because my healer didn't trade that well. Let's get someone new in though. GG Sphinx. Dirt's getting better at surviving too. At least we got that guy as 2-1, so. He might have melded a secret tech, I'm not sure. Don't want to free carry though, come sign up. I haven't played any RTS in a hot minute. Coming to the shuffle queue. Of course, it's double paladin. We're gonna try something new. AoE Fiesta. We're gonna go trickster for this. I got P-Waffles in here. Thanks for the raid earlier. Get disarmed, get an evasion. banner, kick steering. Out at the end of the bubble. Like the one time he won't be knotted. Find off that. Try to keep dots on everything. Kick. Kidney, I don't care if he sinks it. Bops it, even though he could just get sanked. They overlap sank and bop. Love to see it. Soloing the guy. My DPS was still really low. Hoping I would just get a bunch of Nimble Flurry pad and Rupture pad, but evasion to disarm maybe, didn't get it. Didn't need the blind. I get worried for it, so no blind. Got you, let's break the dots. No melt for that, good with that. That though, I can blind off the kick, even though it's not worth because you'll be on gouge DR. I just wait till I can do stun blind here. Try to get the stun before the hex. Of course I don't. DR lasso. Should be able to get my sap here. Trinkets. Gouge trinket. Bombless. Hit the guy. Warrior animal dies, the red wizardry through parry. Nice little 1.4 hammer on this parry. $600k DPS there is sub though. Got trinket sank. Still healing tide. Still cap stun. From that, you can take down hex. On the hex, maybe. Still cap stun again. Still cap stun again. Spear. Don't think I could sap it, but I'll go for it. Phase combat, a gouge. Into kidney, no sank. Lay on hands himself. Up healer, just recover. Get back in, of course. Our master heals. I'll dual healer defensively to not die. Get popped aggro. Pick that. In the blind. I have blades really soon. Can't sap because I'm just perma RP walking. Get steering glared on my gouge. The cap's done. Probably bubbles to save us. I still just can't move the whole game. And I whiffed my kick. I love waiting an hour and a half for 4 fucking melee fiesta. This is a terrible lobby for me. Any Ret Pally lobby I lose, and any HPAL lobby I lose, and then Ret HPAL I should go 06. But somehow the Warrior's losing, I don't get it. Unseen doesn't do that much. I'm just doing it for Nimble Flurry AoE. I'm just playing full AoE score melee. Trying to be an Astro Rogue. Not working that well though. It peels me on my CDs. Kill the banner. Fakes me, but I'll duel this defensively and for CC. Pops me even though I'm completely behind a pillar. I get feared 0.1 on my flag. They respect the air horn. I get hodged without accepting my healer, so I die because I don't nice lays me. And I get totem sucked. Evasion 2. I got it up. I'm dying through it. Give me healer, no sank in a second. Okay. On the Red's trinket, we can win here. Farm Warriors trinket. Bubbles aggro to kill me. Maybe blind. Warriors DR. I'm still gonna DR blind it though. Yeah, I'm still dead. That sucks. That's the Warriors' only win so far, which kind of fucks me really bad, because now it means I'm probably getting 3 wins-ish. Possibly less. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Paladins just have ruined the game for so long now. Just way too easy of a class. Dying through parry. Do we sap trinket? Sap this trinket. One more into a duel. Is it possible to win a game? Nope. Maybe just to get sank out of the way for later. Bopped it. They sank even though he already bopped. Might be possible to win. Other bot. Tap. Doubles it. And I still just died of literally air. Love to see it. I really wish they would just properly rework Ret one time. Like, Ret should not have Sank, or Bop, or Lay. It should just have more damage and mobility and CC. I don't care if it has 30-second Hodge. I don't care if it has blind and rep at the same time. Just make it not a fucking prop paladin, man. Such a cringe spec. I think we just win for free this round though, because we have the rep pally, so we can't die. I tried to 0.1 him, that was not worth. Like, this res overlapped Bop and Tank like 3 times in this lobby, and it doesn't lost any of the rounds where it happened. Crazy. But he doesn't just go 6-0 for free. I could blind healer shrink it. I'm waiting till I have something to pair it with though. Probably shouldn't even wait though. I mean, I have warrior stun gear now though. Blind that. He gives him precog at the same time I blind man. I think we're actually dead. Doesn't die without bubbling. Tried to stop the shatter, but I couldn't. I get gripped out of LOS. If I could do the peel. Full healer for CC. Do a gouge. Do a break though. For kidney. I'm still dead. Bang in the Erdern. Yeah. Well, I waited like an hour and a half for that. Why is Dark Brew better than say Rotten? Crits don't translate as well in PvP, and Shadow Strike does fuck all in PvP because you're caring about burst, you're not caring about sustained damage. And there's so much armor in the game. And Dark Brew just interacts really well with Secret Tech, the embellishment with Focusing Lens, and with just raw rupture damage and hero talents. Then you have Lingering, Deeper Daggers, and Dark Brew. So you have like 3 different shadow modifiers, and it's just helping a fuck ton on your default rupture pressure. And your Focusing Lens embellishments. And Secret Tech. How you doing, Phils? Was doing good until that shuffle. Gotta love paladins, man. I don't know if double DPS is gonna cheer my mood up, right? Need to curb stomp some people real quick. Alright, log the healer then. In 48 FPS. I've just been testing around with it. Used to always be 60, but felt like visually it's almost the same thing. 60 FPS is terrible too, so figured it would maybe help my frame rate a little bit, so I don't always hit my refresh rate. Same with why I stopped at the enhanced broadcasting, like 10K bitrate mode, and just went back to 8K bitrate. I just wanted my game to feel a little less laggy. Shouldn't have overlapped Drink Cloak, I guess. Thought I would be able to sap the blind there. Sleep, doesn't get the cover for it. Double link. Cap, they couldn't kill it. A little scary for us then, it's a lot of AoE. Oh, really soon with blades. Nice kick. Oh, I was gonna bomb sap here, but that. I gotta reinstat. Gouge though. He protect on 30%, but he tanked it. There's the CDs, I have nothing to peel it for. No bugs again, he's just permanently AoEing. Right off the AMS before I do this go. My advantage breaks even though I still have the shield. Good kill here though. Evasion any death strikes. JK just gets stunned. Kill the totem. Could have maybe gouged this, but he's dead here. Actually, he's dead. That's crazy. Someone's tweeting that Avi and Mir got 4K. 41 hundo MMR. Imagine if any of that MMR went to fucking arena, man. That's insanity. A little bit of MMR, yeah. Gouge the Stormkeeper. Maybe Sap Trinket. Doesn't Trinket. Trinket Slate. Can't stop the lasso because he's still buffed. Hit the totem. Gonna build appeal. He gets the Stormkeeper off though. Could have waited on that though. Not my best go. Melt Sap. Bubbles it, of course. Another bop. Maybe I could have secret teched into the bop. Actually dead. Stormkeeper. Oh, going back in. That's awkward. Continue that Searing Glare, I guess. Gonna tremor that. I have no cover for one more finisher. He doesn't tremor. Nice sap. We win here then. Take a Viscrit. The T build, why is Swift Death better than replicating? Replicating's kind of just pad damage. Swift Death kind of just helps with being able to double symbols more often. And just if you're doing goes literally on DR, you always have a symbols no matter what. You're going every 24. That being said, like in Subterfuge, I tend to just pick Shadow Focus and MOS and go Inevitability more. Yeah, AoE Rupture is not really that needed unless it's like 4 melee shuffle and you're just padding the whole time. No problem, Riz. Thank you for the 2 subs earlier. Appreciate you. Stocks for it might go up next season though when you're able to gouge with dots. Because then you won't care that you're dotting the healer more. All she wrote. Double rogue. I don't really like playing double melee. Do you have any other classes like can? I tend to try to avoid rogue hunter, double rogue, rogue DH, all that kind of stuff. If I'm gonna play double DPS, it has to be with like a caster, like a warlock or a mage, dragon, shadow priest. Double melee is just 2 zug zug. And it falls off way lower rated too. Like more of the peekaboo 1v2 1600 bracket noob stomping than just like getting someone 1800 to like 2200. You needed to pre-wall when I pre-flagged at low ratings, so this guy's I think not in placements, but rage disarm, didn't get it. Smoke bomb this, I guess. I got feared before I can meld sap there. Hex. I know they break it. I'll hit Shaman just to see if I can get anything out of him. Because he pre-learned the warrior. Maybe he'll panic wall. Nice. Love it. That's my stack. I kill the Shaman in like 10 seconds if we live. Step away from the Blade Storm. Didn't have milk for that. I might be dead this global though. Yeah, that sucks. I have flag blades right here. Shaman, no trinket, no wall. Shaman dies. Or warrior dies, either one of them. Need to live like 5 more seconds. Very weird enchants that you're buying. Not that like 2% move speed is gonna keep us alive or anything, but first, even though it was gonna break. I was gonna bomb that. That was a really good sigil here. Trinkets, so I don't get the sap. Fighting me a little bit, but try not to rupture so I can gouge. Still breaks. Now I can't gouge the I-beam to stop the haste pop. I think he's just dead. He's gonna get popped aggro a second time here probably. Yep. Nothing I can really do about it. Could have saved the bomb to try to go for the 1v2. Blur out of the way. Bubbles. Yeah. I need some threes really bad. I just can't find anything. Final viewers, yeah. This guy's really new, so I'm getting him some slack. I'm playing with viewers most of today. Most of them we've been stomping, but this guy's pretty new. And we've been pretty unfortunate with shuffle today. A lot of paladins as usual. don't even think it's worth opening with sap. Let the guy peel me first global with disarm. Thunder's trinket, dies. Okay, you got the port off before I could get the third stun. Might still die though. The LFG experience is really rough right now. Nice, sleep on the trinket. Bubbles. Okay, we got like everything from that. I have my one shot in like 20. I just might die here though, is the problem. I'm still just dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. We still had Emerald and a bunch of shit too. Gotta trade when they pop CDs. Emerald is not that good of a CD though. I might still die through that even, but crazy that the 1600 HPLs, well, not 1600, but the 2K HPLs are still just such a menace. Because the class is like plus 1,000 rating more than they belong. I don't think I've ever hated a class more than I hate current Rets and Holy Palace. Just makes the game so PvE and brute force and slow. Is there 3 Subduers? Not really. I wanted to, and I was going to last month, but season's too close to ending and I don't really have a low rogue. Unless it's like a actual VIP mod, you know, someone that's been in my community for years. Like there's like 1 or 2 people I would mess around with on like my Feral or Survival Hunter or something, but a lot of effort to set it up. Let them Stormbolt me and fear me and everything before I press anything. So I'm huge of this. Parry. Then trinket, maybe get bubble too. Back on where. Held that. JK doesn't go off. Finger kick that. I'm here to try to get a trinket. Nice kick. Pops aggro for no reason. Just sleep. Might still be dead though. Step away from the Blade Storm. Try to kill the banner, but I'm just stuck. I died of the HPL through Emerald while the warrior's blinded. Might have to mix it up in a couple more though. I wanted to get this guy 1800 real quick, but going for sleep stuff. I just feel like I'm dead half the game. I don't know why though. I know it's like a hard race to win because every single game has been an HPAL, but Rogue Mage, Rogue Lock, or Rogue Boomy. Mostly Rogue Boomy, just because I know like 3 or 4 Boomies, 1 Warlock, and like most of the mages don't play anymore. Or they're all like FMP players. Pretty hard to like get RMP going. I like playing with Nozone, but I haven't got to play with them in a hot minute. I've just been collecting all the Boomies, like collecting Pokemon. I'm just playing a lot of Rogue Boomy. I don't think so. Thunderbolt first globe. Go in before he gets any hots. I'm gonna save my one shot for the resto. Back to warrior. Nice sleep. Can't zap that because of Prince, but actually I can. Hope to see it. Who gets the read to restun me? I got him on his stealth before he does it. He's slow. I'm the warrior CDs. Probably gonna need to use something high. Otherwise we're gonna buy soon. Need to emerald. Yeah, suppresses it. Can't stop this spawn. Nice kick. Sometimes you gotta. I mean, normally we kind of just win in the opener until like 2200 or so. Levi, gifted 5, waking me up. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Was it sympathy? It wasn't actually. Just, you know, some viewers are a little heavier than others, but it was a good late blades. But I didn't really have anything to pair my trinket with anyway. Even if I triggered early, I'm probably still dead there. Felt bad? Not really. That's why I said good late blades. That's just how viewer twos goes, you know? Sometimes you're winning every game, sometimes you're not. Sometimes someone is like a former glad, you know, viewer that you're still kind of stomping. And sometimes you're actually truly helping someone 1500. Like right now I'm losing at like 19. The other day I was like 2-4 with a viewer, which was like top 20 when I was doing it. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, you were pretty high on more, you were pumping. Giving the Feral the opener because I CBA. Karn's first globe. Oh, you get set up. Okay, I'm actually maybe dead. Going through the skin and bear, don't care. Yes, I'm swapping healer. That. Finish my stacks. I'll cheap shot the MC in a second and blind off of it. He's getting to sleep, I don't need to blind. DR blind so my dots get off so I can tap. You can get it on your disc right now if you want. I'll mix it up. I think this is 1600 right now. Thank you, J-Man. Appreciate you. Oh, he needs one more win. Okay. Let me get this guy one more win, then I can get your priest then. Yeah, have a good night, man. Alright, let me see. Probably should just ditch the flag and play normal this game, but we could. I've played some Afrogue a few times. You want to like sign up tomorrow or something? Because this build's really clunky when you play with flag. I don't recommend it usually ever. Gotta cloak any peels. He got the sleep, so I didn't need to. Restun, he dies without bubbling. Actually, restun killed the DH. Okay. We got a lot there, though. Arm dodge from behind because Flare works backwards. Okay, trinket to gouge that was gonna break. Do we live here, but not looking good. Beige. Tried to kick steering, but I couldn't. Spells me though, appreciate it. Kill this guy in duel in 40. He bops aggro. Ride a blind after the bop. He's on forbearance, so he can't get bopped the second time at least. I get a reinsap out of that. Oh, saves combat. Dodge the I-beam though. Just being as annoying as I can. I'll do like a fake shitty go here. I don't like stunning H-Pal first because he'll backflip, but he doesn't backflip because lower rated. Next go I just killed, but we got bubble. And lay and dark. Triple overlap. Love to see it. Get the rep. Oh my god. That's annoying. Crazy I gapped that. I think we still just kill here though. I almost threw that. I wasted like half a global thinking I had secret. Alright, if you want to sign up Levi, I got you. Maybe I don't play flag and cheese, maybe I just go normal build. You? White or Arkle? You can play whichever one you're more comfortable with. Either one works. Asking if that was you though, I forget what your priest was name. I don't know the priest builds that well. I don't think you should play Dark Arc though. Just go like Strength and Soul or something. Yeah, play Dark then if you prefer Dark. It's fine. I'm not gonna wait a minute on stealth. I'm just gonna open. If you pop True Shot first blood, I need to go peel. Fly stun. Finish my stacks. Get 2 nulls off. This duel's really bad. This hunter is at like full HP, there's no point. Finish my stacks. On this. I'm broke. This arm's fine because I'll still have it for True Shot. Oh, I tried to step sap that. Rest in peace, my dance. He was out of combat. Try to get a sap still. Yeah. He didn't drop combat till after my dance ended. Alright, True Shot's coming in like 5. Got it back. Gonna try to True Shot my priest in a sec, probably. There it is. Farmed it. I might be a little scared here. Fly stun. Stun healer, maybe we can get off that. Now it's trinket. Turning to the binding. Have vanish. Finish the aim shot. Disarming non True Shot will still line up. Hit me for a fear, maybe. Stun his trinket. Bomb. Might get a sap because of the bomb. Got the sap. Got turtle. Can do a full fear. Love to see it. Cool. Your badge takes you out. You can put it in your stance 2 though. That way it'll only use it if you're dancing. So you could put like badge in your blades and it won't pop you out. You could do something like this. I'm down another time, Phils. Get it in. To try to upgrade like your enchants and stuff though. Yeah, just sign up and, you know, I'm playing most days. Right now at least. Macros and everything are on my Discord. Well, almost everything's on there. Let's Sleepyhead. Are you playing an HPL now too? It's not. On the Searing Glare. Bit of evasion to bash, but just the Incarn, we're just gonna cloak. Didn't build a Bob, just run. But he's still Incarned. Might sap Pally with that. He just DC'd off of it. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I feel bad. He's killing him on his own. Okay, okay. Might have it. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna take some taxes so I can get a sap. Got Trinket Lay on Hands. I shouldn't have triggered that. Be sure to Amberduck. Gouge that. Blind that. Done the second clone. I wanted to bomb for a sap, but Typhoon would actually stop me from going for it. That's the second Incarn though, they didn't really get anything with it, so that's good for us. Hey, you Navy. We finally gonna keep up. Want to win? Wait, what are you, Magni? I got the word champion out of my head now. I don't know how I feel about that. Trinket. Wanted to kick that, but I got axe tossed after the DFA. Good MC low though. Get life again. A rough map to chase the warlock on, but a couple more goes and they should die. As long as we don't just die here. Gouge on this. So good flash. Stop me from gouging that. Sucks I got disarm 0.1 on my dance. Like that. No, let's just step up in line so we recover. No point trying to break this Dark Pact. Keeps combat so I don't get the sap. Link's out of combat. Oh, I danced the sap that, man. Feels bad. I just kill without CC though. If I didn't go for that step kick, he died sooner. Crazy, almost flipped that. I am. I'm in rank 1 range already. The cutoff right now is like 2801. There's like 200 spots, and I'm like top 100 at 2.9 already. And then even my ults are like 2.9 MMR also. It's just only the last week of the season matters. Alright, I got you, Zach. So like right now, you could be top 50 ladder and it won't be safe, you know? It's just, will I have people to play with on the last week of the season? Probably. I feel like I'm doing pretty good right now. And we're pretty safe rank 1 on all 3 rogues and shuffle too. Step behind the glare so it misses me. Gonna vanish defensively here. Tried to DFA the Hodge, didn't get it. Got a while on stun DRs. Could be a little scary. Try to do a step kick into blind sap. If he casts ever. Song name? It is Promise You, Maria Healy remix by Fast Distance and like 5 other artists, but that should come up. Pick up the sap. Actually, I still get it because Steering Glare doesn't give combat. Duel at the end of that, probably. Get scattered, feels bad, man. And do a root. Rest in peace, my blades. Another pop. Pick that. Kidney. Could blind here, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't really have any dance. Probably cooldown reduction on the pet. Get dodged. Blind that. Should be able to sap because I blinded as an interrupt. Sap. I don't like that grip, so I'm stepping back in. Give him a decent bubble. Maybe I can get a cheap shot. At least I'll get a kidney. I have evasion for this Beast of Wrath. Press it. Might just be dead. Pick a van, I guess. I'm not. Another bop. Just paladins. We're out of pullback to not die here, but. Oh, he's out of combat, but he's on DR. He gets back in combat. Can't snap him now. Hopefully he gets me. It's my blades. Could not have tried to pre-blades to farm the dance. I just thought I'd be able to move my character. No evasion for like 40. Try to kite the whole zoo on me, but get blinded. Pick this guy on CD because he's a soccer ball. Turtle's my DFA. Evasion in 10, but I could die here. Swaps me. Dodges me. Hopefully my priest doesn't die this global. I have evasion for myself. Pressing it. lay on hands with Paladin. Hit that, double with this, he dies. Okay, meld Shadow Strike teleport. Way closer than it should be, but they just play a really broken comp, so that's a really hard comp to fight. I mean, BM Hunter just needs like so many different nerfs too. Like, it's crazy. Like, Intim versus Binding Shot should be like a choice node, and then all roots should break on damage. And Scatter shouldn't go through evasion. No, that's just kind of how you have to play Sub Rogue, because it's just so dog shit. Just a worse version of Outlaw. You can play like a cheesier build, but it's also just how little counterplay they have. Like, I'm just sitting there like, do a go, AFK 30, do a go, AFK 30, but then I just have to go through personals, 90-second healer trinket multiple times, probably 3 bops, probably 2 lay on hands, probably 2 bubbles, probably 2 turtles. Because it just all flowcharts infinitely with a pally. So when you're just waiting literally 30 to 90 seconds at a time to be allowed to do damage, and someone just always has a defensive every time, then you kind of have to brute force a lot like that. But a warrior wouldn't do any of the things I did. Warriors just play completely defensively the whole game. They don't like try to do fears to win or like, you know, multi-stun things. Rumble, do you pay it? Or meld it, I mean. Press his Enrager Gen while stunned. So I don't force a trinket, because he can press his defensive while stunned. Leaks out of the bomb. Love to see it. I'm gonna get Storm Bolted here. I don't have meld for it. Just a DR Shockwave instead for no reason. Gonna pre-disarm. Get a kick. Blind sap out of that. Probably have to trinket to get the sap. Take a Vis crit. It broke. Got a cheap shot though. Random DR cheap shot. 4%. Nice. Any SP? Nah. I only like sub rogue. Every other spec is a boring PV dampener spec to me. I hate playing to not lose rather than playing to win. The micro in caps stopped me from melding that with this spec. Love port well stunned. My stacks off the healer. I get a sap because of the bomb. I'm gonna blind warrior. Okay, let's get a break to hero talents though. I shouldn't get that. We've done a stun blind sap on healer. Hopefully we can fear that. Gonna avoid the double leg sweep. He gets it. At least the warrior's disarmed though, so we're kind of chilling. We have a big blades window next dance. With duel, no trinket. Here's the CDs though. I'll evasion and cap targets on the paint up. Couple finishers away from having dance. Really wish I didn't waste my blind. He's so good for the blind go. Yeah, it sucks he just tanked it. Power of work. Doing a stun blind sap this go because Priest doesn't have fear. And I just get feared 0.1. Might get a sap because the bomb. It broke for nothing. See it? Time so we don't just die. Got blind warrior to live again. Might as well just be dead. I should have disarmed that or evaded that. Monk finally gets his first fake in like 4 minutes. Don't know how we peel here though. He has swap for me, but their suppressor he dies is global. That sucks. Probably would have killed if I didn't waste my blind. Trying to blind warrior because the hero talent oracle stuff broke it. Hour 22 minute on the shuffle. That's after losing the last lobby to double paladin. I think lower MMR would make the Q pop, but Tried to evasion the meld stun, but he didn't get it. I don't know what the grip, so I'm just stepping back. Top warrior, no Zerker. Breaks, nothing. CDs. Druid pre-skins air when he's not even stunned yet. That's awkward. Rest in peace, my GDs. Might just kill anyway, though. Holy disgusting. Nerf sub-rogue, I guess. I don't know. He was like mid-intervene to him, but he died before the warrior got there for intervene to work. So just double avist him as the warrior was like on the way was intervene. Like he had the intervene buff, but like it didn't work. Because the warrior wasn't in range yet. God damn. Actually, though. Weird, too, because, like, I was mostly training the rest of the druid. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe it doesn't exist on normal, even though Wowhead says it does, and the Dungeon Journal says it does. Just annoying, because I can't do Mythic. It scales up to level, max level. Like, hard to solo. Looking at the comments on Wowhead, maybe I just give up. People are at like 700 kills. Confirmed that it does drop on normal, but That's a little sketchy. Yeah, I think we do 2.1. A couple games away. Like one more game, man. You already got it in shuffle. Couple more though, and I might take a break though. But worst case, we can go for like 2-2 or 2-3 tomorrow or something if you want. If I don't have threes. Wanted to have threes today because this is like the one time that Mason was on all day. Just didn't have the boomies or egg or Hansel. How you doing, Knife? Track is this tonight? It is Skyfire by Shogun. Oh, I tried to evasion that too. Is the Searing Glare on me? Fuck the Incarn in a sec. Fake me. Aggro. Maybe I still just duel the bop to heal. Oh, I'm dying through the PS. No step to kick that. Feels bad. Second Incarn. You might still be dead here. Nice, fair. Trying to line, but I don't have kick for the rep. Another bop aggro? God damn, this team's playing aggro. These both bops. Just spawn as I peek. I'm probably dead then. There's his third Incarn in like 2 minutes. Love to see it. Just blades to farm dance. I just have not played this whole game. So you can get me out of this. Put this on. Cloak in 5. Free skins air, even though I'm not dancing any, you know. Let's see it. Grab that, hopefully. Base combat. Actually, I do get this app. Love to see it. Somebody on hands. All they really have left is bubble. I don't know if we need to PS here, but it's sketchy that we're not playing gnomes, so it makes it a lot harder than it should be. Just bubbles the gouge. Team is like the smorkiest team I've ever seen. Looking. I didn't kick the fast wrath. And I just get disarmed 0.1 on my dual dance. That's so annoying. Ally probably has bops coming back off CD now. Take that. Should just be able to kill here though. Okay, get found. No kick for the rep. Don't get the death, but that. Good grip. Finish this. Playing safe. Get clone. Gets rep half. I'm probably dead because I didn't stop the clone. Yeah. Well, they were really easy the first time, but this game I did not get to play at all. They just ran in, bubbled aggro, bopped aggro twice in a row. Definitely some paladin games right there. I mean, H-Pals or Rep Pallies are in like 90% of games. You can't really avoid them in any bracket. Especially top end 3s where it's just H-Pal Feral Wizard. Doesn't matter if it's H-Pal Feral Ellie, H-Pal Feral Mage, H-Pal Feral Lock. I wouldn't even be surprised if H-Pal Feral Boomy was good. I just haven't seen it yet. Boomy had really good disarms though. It's unfortunate that he fakes like 0 clones, but there you go, Phils. Couple more though, and I'm probably gonna take a break. Yeah, that last game cooked me a little bit. And that was the only one with the circle. That's weird. I'm gonna stop farming the helmet after this one though. Five-minute 2v2 queue. Love to see it. Fixed it by complaining. Love to see it. I shouldn't blades here because he used his crit immunity already. Still try to get turtle. 4% turtle. Got swap. Makes the last tick of penance. CDs. Get trapped on it. Hunters need instant cast Cyclone. Good fake on the Mind Blast. Tried to zap that, but he stayed combat. Knocked out of the binding. Base combat, but I can't even zap it anyway. Rest in peace, my blades. Make a fake. Turn over, fake fade. Not fading. Cool at the end of that. Trap. I should have cloaked the trap here, I guess. I just wanted to hold on to it because I have Veil. I figured maybe I would just cloak a root, but cloaking the trap there is probably game. This guy just fixed Mind Blast every time he's in my head. It is weird that he just never fades though. Sap because of the bomb. Guy just loves faking the first tick of everything. Free Ross. Maybe just dead. That's a really good fake. That was like 90% on the flash shield. I don't know who this guy is though. Fake machine. I don't think I've ever missed my kick that many times on a priest. It actually fakes first tick every time. I just like playing hyper aggro with it. It's a shame if he loses this, honestly. He deserves to win. I think I landed like fucking 2 kicks. In like 5 minutes of this guy just faking. Well, I just landed a kick here and it doesn't even track it, so I don't know. Guy just is a psychopath. He just fakes the first tick of fucking penance every single time. Thought eventually he would just stop doing it, but... And then he faked a flash shield like 90% in. It's annoying because I want to play around kicks a lot. I like doing the step kick into blind sap. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a break. That was kind of tilting. Maybe I just do one more for redemption. I don't know. Just the Qs are long. Nice, we get an insta Q. Do one more. I think heal bot's generally more fun because like less CC randomly breaks. Yeah, I'll probably get off pretty soon, but almost at the 8-hour mark. Oh shit, I need to start. Switch fast enough. That's fine. Give them the opener even though it's bad. Throw an evasion, disarm, or gouge. Evasion, disarm. Think of this, he dies without bubbling. We got lay. I don't know if we need the PS, but I don't like that MC because I was one finisher away from finishing my stacks. I'm still going the H-Pal. Now this fear is just gonna get dispelled. That blade's really soon though. No bomb or anything with it. Bop. Promise me, hopefully I have dome or something. Nice. Might still be dead through dome. I swap. Mark. I forgot to play disarm this game. After this Searing Glare, I can go. Yeah, they're just stacked again. Getting soloed by an H-Pal. Gets the re, feels bad. try to sap H pile, but he stays combat for no reason. Phage if he gets me, but could collect this disarm, but Death Mark and Kingsbane. Love to see it. Oh, we're probably dead here. $30 million damage up on an Acerog somehow? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Appreciate you all. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Bacon. Yeah, I saw Blitz 4000. Thank you, John.